Yes, yes, off.
My mana is gone.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Okay, first Uber of the day. Sublime, please. No. Time.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed. Don't hurry back.
There.
Exile, do something.
Okay. Boss carries. On. Okay, one. Ooh, two drops. Oh, uma série de drops as well.
coffers are looking plump indeed.
+4, right? Well, +4 is not key. Ooh, actually 100.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Okay, 3 divines plus 3 divines from Watcher itself, 6 divines,
Father, no!
7 divines from Loves as well.
Exile, do something!
Ultimate Chaos. Okay, perfect. Money
You've had a sale, Exile.
here. Purely for the dust, I guess. Right? Dust is hot. Here. Nine.
I'll let you know.
$50. Okay. Guy outprices by a lot.
Yes, yes. Up. I may not have
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
I died? Like, what happened? How on earth I managed to die? What happened? Like, how I died? Yeah, I don't know how I died. Yeah, this build is supposed to be immortal for this fight. So maybe my flasks ran out, because without the flasks I'm not res capped, like you see, 90s. So yeah, it might be part of the reason why. But like, when I was making this build was meant to be 100% AFK Uber Elder. Like Uber Elder. But unfortunately, I have like huge problem, and it's the problem is the Shaper. He's constantly teleporting away from me. And so yeah, I'm not really able to 100% AFK this fight. I kinda can with the charge dash, but as you see, the damage for the charge dash is like pretty much terrible. And unfortunately, this is the only way for me with my current setup to like 100% AFK this fight. But again, since the damage is so low, I'm not able to kill those like voidlings or whatever, like madness propagator fast enough, and they spawn a lot of bubbles under me, and I'm like, after a couple minutes of the fight, I'm not able to out regen them. So this is the problem. And yeah, this is the reason why I need like some help with this build, because I actually ran out of ideas. I've tried like a lot of skills, and yeah, they don't really work. As you see, I'm just like standing there, like right now everything is perfect, right? Oh yeah, I'm like kinda killing the voidlings, but yeah. And again, this is like really slow. Like, for example, look at the damage now. Yeah, he barely like taking any damage. But if I go over to my like main skill and like spawn under him after I ramp like for a second, look at the damage. Like, it's like not even close. It's like 10 times the difference or whatever. So yeah, just look at the damage. But unfortunately, the problem with, yeah, you see like how quick he's dying? But unfortunately, the problem with the Blade Fury and the Generous Cry interaction is that as soon as the clone spawns, they immediately start to channel and they're like not moving an inch. Like, so yeah, and this is the problem because again, Shaper constantly teleports, right? And for example, if I stand somewhere in the middle of the arena, like somewhere here, he will like jump somewhere else and they won't be able to reach to him. And yeah, and this is the big problem. And today I'm gonna try to like troubleshoot this problem. Maybe I will be able to like hide somewhere in the corner, like somewhere here, and he should be able to like blink on me and stand somewhere here. Or he might just try to off-screen me from somewhere here. Oh, by the way, we can like change the... Only we can make it big or small. What do I prefer, big or small? For now, like this. Oh yeah, and this is the problem. But other than that, you see, like, the damage is not a problem with the Blade Fury. The throwability, well, obviously, I'm immortal for this build, for this fight. Oh yeah. And the real problem that I'm facing right now is that Shaper blinks away from me. This is the only problem. And I'm kind of able to fix it with the charge dash, but yeah. Okay, also, another thing, I want to try, like, Flicker Strike. But from my previous testing, Flicker Strike is terrible, like, straight up terrible, Z DPS and everything. Yeah, look at the damage, like, they are attacking, and I actually don't really know what is the problem with the Flicker Strike. From first glance, it might be the problem is that I'm just not sustaining, like, Frenzy or whatever charges is. Okay, I'm afraid to kill the boss too quick. But if you see, if I like prolong the fight like too much, I just spawn too many like blue balls and I'm not able to out regen them, unfortunately. Why this guy came here? He's a bit early. Okay. Exalted. So yeah, again, I kind of want to test Flicker Strike, but for Flicker Strike, I need to have a way for me to like generate frenzy charges. And I'm not entirely sure how I can do it. Maybe with the what about Blood Rage? Blood guns only on cube. What about Assassin's Mark? 5% power charge when hit, right? Okay, how we can generate frenzy from hit? Frenzy on killing, charge drop, nothing here. Okay, what about like only power charge on critical, right? Can I maybe somehow power charge on critical? Will I be able to sustain my power? Like, okay, this is actually a good thing to test. Power. Like, let's go for 2020. Let's see. Power charge. Can I get like 21? No way, it's like too much just to test. And buy out. Let's see. Because again, if I'm able somehow mitigate the problem, I said it all damage. If I'm somehow able to mitigate the problem of Shaper TP away with like decent enough damage, I'm basically settled for my 100% AFK Uber build. But no. Right now the damage of the charge dash is just like food. Okay. So what do I have? I have like
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
yeah. So this is exactly what I'm going to do. I have the Flicker Strike in my inventory, Flicker Strike of power and everything. It's just that, like, the default Flicker Strike might be better, but since I'm using the... what's the name of the charges? Affliction charges or whatever, I'm not gaining any frenzy charges. So this is the reason why, like, I won't be able, like, reliably to generate them. Well, I'm not able to generate any frenzies. So I'm not able to bypass the cooldowns and everything. So yeah, and the frenzy chargers, oh, like... what am I even saying? Flicker Strike of power might be the solution for it, but then again, ideally I would want to play only with the Blade Flurry, because again, the damage is just too crazy. But another problem with this build, according to PUB, I'm like more than... I have something like 100 million dot damage. Well, if we not include the dot cap and everything. But unfortunately, it's just that the calculations for Blade Flurry with the Generous Cry is pretty much off. And as you can see, my damage is like, I would say something closer to 5 million damage maybe. Maybe a bit more. But as you see, it's more than enough for the Uber. I'm face taking everything. I'm just like not paying attention to anything at all. Oh, yeah. Today, like, I'm thinking I'm gonna run pretty much only Uber Elder. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna run something else, but I wanna do some bossing today. If I get lucky with a lot of Sublime, so if I get at least one Sublime, I bought something like 225 fragments. Divided by 5 is how much? 45, right? So I hope in 45 I will be able to drop it. The drop chance is like 2%, right? Oh, it's pretty much there. And also, I have a problem with this build. I'm generating charges via the mob mentality. It's called, right? Mob mentality. And sometimes, like, I manage not to gain the right charge. I get like unlucky. Well, lucky and unlucky at the same time. So right now my charge duration is 20 seconds. And if my math is correct, I have 3% chance. Oh, I died again. What's wrong? Something is definitely wrong. What? Oh yeah, it's because my watchers is not divining correctly. Yeah, makes sense. Like, why am I dying? No flasks up? Depress them. So that I, like, not embarrassing myself with this guy. He's waiting for me, and I'm just like dying. Yeah, I need to pay attention for the flasks, I guess. And believe it or not, this build is actually kinda budget. It's not even that expensive. Well, no. Kinda expensive. I would say like 70 divines or something. Oh, no, no, no. Almost forget about the last phase. Time. Oh, I ran like 5? Like 3 here, 2. I ran 5 and only got 1 jewel? Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, back to the testing the flicker strike. I hope it works. Flicker strike of power. Okay,
Business is booming.
okay, so let's test it now. Okay, I have 3 power charges. Let's see the damage. A bit low, so yeah, you see, I wasn't able to gain the affliction charge in time. Okay, so the damage, yeah, it's not like it's not the damage. Do I have 100% crit chance, right? I'm blind. Yeah, 100% crit chance. So basically, I should be able to gain. Like I think the damage difference between just like even without it, just with the another gem is like pretty much non-existent. Oh, if I socket the default flicker strike in it, like you see the damage is not even changing, and it's just too little because if I get like my blade flurry, wait for the ramp, and you see like the damage. So I guess I need to fix somehow or make the charge dash playable, right? Because charge dash is not even that bad compared to the blade fury. And the problem with the charge dash is that they are not like so. No, there is this line on the charge dash is that it's from the final wave, deal 75% of damage per stage, and they have their own internal stages. But if I channel as well, if I get like another like 0 link charge dash and everything, and I just gain the charges, the stages, I'm gonna deal more damage. But then again, it's not going to be 100% AFK build. But let's see, let's test the damage. So pay attention now to the damage, like how quickly or how slow I'm gonna kill her. Yeah, after a bit of the ramp, like so, this is the damage, right? So it's like, it's okay-ish. So I was doing some like calculation, and on average, if I'm not mistaken, I was killing her for like in 15 seconds with the charge dash. Without the charge dash, health cast. There's somewhere? I don't. Okay, and right now I'm gonna try with the channeling myself. So I don't have power this one. What do I need? One red. Desecrate, life tap, and just like one linked charge dash, right? What I drop, by the way? Chance to suppress? Wait. Like, somewhat decent suppress? Or no? Terrible. Somewhat okay-ish stats. Try to sell like for at least 20 or something.
Really?
Okay, so let's test the same one, but this time I'm gonna channel myself. Like, look at the stages. Right? For me, maximum will be 8, right? But if I aim... I still can, but... Okay, let's say. Okay, I'm channeling myself so that we have like 15 stages maximum. And look at the damage difference. So I guess I'm just kind of too close, but you see, I'm dealing like much more damage compared to the before. So maybe I will be like doing this myself, but like for some reason I cannot, probably because I got stunned or something. So it might be kind of solution for lazy farming, not like 100% AFK, but just for lazy farming, so that I can gain the stages myself, right? But why is it why it was 15 before? Like, I was hitting the monster, so this is the reason why I was gaining more stages. Channel, you gain stages while it moves until it stops at total max in this wave, so area frequently. I'm confused why add more. But anyway, try another. Yes.
Oh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
8 stage.
No!
This time it was 9. This one is like 11. Okay, now I'm confused. This time is 13. Wait. If I just channel it like straight, and... Oh, it's probably because of the Zana, right? If I move away from Zana, and like just channel. 6. Now it's 8. I don't understand this skill. Now it's 15. So if I aim too far away from me, now it's 15 again. Wait. Oh, it's probably... No, it's not because of the attack speed, because I have constant friend... Like, now it's 8 again. 7. But if I aim under my legs and move the mouse around, I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, I'm just gonna stand in the middle, and I'm gonna channel and move my mouse around. Yeah, 15 stacks, I'm okay with it. And I'm just holding the button. And let's see the damage. Oh, I moved. Moved again. Move around. Now I have 8 stages, it's too little. Yeah, I wish we had the ability to turn off their, like, all of their, like, big health pool and everything. I don't see a thing because... Like, I'm pretty much sure that I have 8 stages now. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna, like, TP around and channel this. Because I'm constantly getting stunned. But no, it's not fun. Yeah, but it's definitely more damage. The channel around. But then again, I'm constantly getting stunned. Oh, it's actually kind of weird question, but since I'm using the channeling skills, maybe it's better to use channeling supports? Weird question. Because I'm not using channeling supports at all. Maybe the new, like, not infused channeling, but like, I don't know, something. Yeah, if only Shaper was always on top of me, like, yeah, it would be perfect. Pantheon, for Pantheon, obviously I'm doing reduced damage taken over time for the Shaper Beam, and regen and physical damage reduction. Okay, I need to start testing the theory about, like, being in this corner or something. Okay, where he will TP? Like, probably somewhere here, and just, like, will start blasting his projectiles from the, like, off-screen. There is no way he's gonna be constantly TPing, yeah? Like, you see? Like, and what can I do about that? Hello, can you, like, blink on me and not, like, somewhere there? Oh, but I'm dodging one ball from here. Yeah, you see? So this is the problem. And not only this is the problem, well, I'm not dealing damage to him, but also it's the problem I'm not able to kill the, like, nullifying portals, or, like, what's their name? Okay, what about this corner, like? Oh, I forget about the flasks. Yeah. Fortunately, my 100% AFK build, not possible. I need to change back charge dash.
Ah, yes, business is booming.
Red. Full red. Desecrate, life touch. Yeah, if only I had higher AoE of, like, my cry, maybe I can increase the area of effect of the cry so that he can spawn the corpses a bit further away. And maybe, like, I was thinking about making the custom damage taken, like, desecrate, so that I'm, like, spawning corpses toward the Shaper itself. But then again, because of the low range of the cry itself, not really viable. So I might be able, but yeah, I don't know. With my current setup, like, pointless. So maybe I might change the setup completely and, like, go away from the dots to the, like, some slams, like tectonic slam or something, so that I can clear the entire arena. Okay, where are the watchers? Why am I not getting any watchers? Okay, what other ideas I can test?
Father, no!
Yeah, ideally it would be channeling, right? Okay, let's go to the...
Exile, do something!
Let's go back to the PUB and test it. Okay, the good thing is that I can do it at the exact same time, right? So, yeah. For example, this is like current setup, right? So it's a bit like it's not current. Yeah, I need to import the PUB again a bit later, but for now, let's see. Here's my general cry, bunch of other skills that I tried. Okay, so like what are good channeling supports? Infused channeling, more damage, 12 less damage. So not really great, right? What other like focus channeling? I don't really. Like you see, I'm just standing here. Okay, what other the channeling skill? Why it's not poison, infused channeling, focus channeling. This is the new per second channeling up to 60. No, I'm not channeling this much. I'm channeling only for a second. But maybe, just maybe. Well, I don't think that the total like general cries, all mirages have separate channeling time and everything, so I don't think that it will work. Like for example, the total time they channel is like in, unfortunately. Sweet. Okay, what if I increase somehow the area of the effect of the general cry? But what's the point? And I don't really have like these sockets to do the desecrate with custom damage taken setup. Well, no, I actually do. I might be able to swap around the Arctic armor and desecrate and just move it to this custom damage taken setup, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to test it like next because basically I don't need to do anything. I can just it will be, yeah, I can just link this one, unlink this one. Oh yeah, it might be good. Okay, I need to move away. Someone will come. The calling of the boss. Yay, no that. Okay, this time I'm gonna drop the jewel like 100%, right, guys? Been like my what, 7th? And I've got only one jewel. This is the jewel time for. Hmm? Yeah, duo time. Oh, duo.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do the like you really need to do it. This one icon speaker, no cache. Five tap. No, don't really need to desecrate.
Don't hurry.
Yeah, let's try it now. Feels like I'm missing AG. Okay, let's test it.
Father, no!
So I guess at the beginning I need to unsocket cast on damage taken, cast couple times.
Exile, do something!
Let's see how it will behave this time. Like I'm taking damage, I'm desecrating there. And it's too far away. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then the possible solution for this problem is just get more AoE on the on like the try itself, right? Will this one work? Big question. Okay, now I'm playing without the Arctic armor. Okay, let's hope that I will be able to survive it without Arctic armor. Yep, Elder is dead. Okay, how I will be able to complete this stage with cast on damage taken? Well, I'm still taking some damage from those Eldritch spawns or whatever the name is, right? So yeah, means that I need to increase the AoE of the Warcry buff effect, like this one. AoE, like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. But again, cooldown recovery. Oh, like it. What do I need to press the shaper? Shaper is dead. Okay, how can I get like maybe one additional annoying? So maybe the helmet? No, with the helmet, no. So I'm not really able to do the tainted thing. Amulet? Actually, amulet. Turquoise amulet. Am I able to make it like double? What's the name? Double anointing? Like. Or maybe 4 anoint. Oh, forget about the flasks. Yeah, I guess I need to theory craft a bit. Or just I can test it right now with the some random AoE from the tree. Where's the shit? Yeah, cast when damage taken actually might work, but if I just increase the AoE of the Warcry, and then 100% AFK might be possible. Please, Sublime? Sublime? Joke. Okay, so what is the current range?
Still alive? Hmm.
Okay, what is my current General Scry AoE? How can I... 6 meters. Oh, no way it's 6. I leave it. Let's do it off screen there. So, am I reaching it? Nope. Nope as well. Nope. Yeah, only one of them. Like, no way this is 6 meters. Like, no, I don't believe it. Yeah, this is like basically under my feet. Okay. So. War Cry. Duration, buff effect. Remove all damaging elements. Yeah, so this is the only like real way for me to get, but this way I'm gonna get like high TDR, but I don't really need 1, 2, 3, 4 points, right? What about this one? Buff effect, duration, buff effect, speed. So this is like actually real one, only one way of me to get increased AoE. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 points. Yeah, I'm still not reaching that far away. Okay, it's a bit, just like tiny bit like further away I'm able to spawn the corpses. Like, yeah, I can spawn one there, like barely one there. Right? But let's say if I remove one, nope, not able. And if I remove this one as well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, and this one is like more like it's further away compared to the shaper. And if I get something like increased AoE into my links, the cost of the general scribe will be higher. Reservation cost of the auto exertion. Yes. Right now, 100% AFK build is still not possible. Area. I'm attacking with the dagger, so no way I have like area with daggers, right? Aura skill. Price are not considered to be auras, right? Impel effect. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that this work. So I guess the real only way for me to fix this problem is just to get like slams. Volcanic. Wait, why am I not using volcanic like right now? I have the pneumatic dagger and everything, so I still will be able to poison? Oh, it's because I'm not able to use slams with the dagger. Yeah, it's so annoying. Fissure of Snake. Requires axe, mace, or an Okay, another skill I haven't tested. What about the what's the name of the skill? Spectral Helix. I actually haven't tried this one. Spectral Helix of Thratos and nothing else, right? Spectral Helix. Okay, what about Spectral Helix? Here's 20% more damage. Spectral Helix. Decent single poison damage. Okay, let's try the Spectral Helix. I hope it's like dirt cheap, right? Yeah, 4C.
Yes, yes, off you go.
Spectral Light Floor. Oh, it doesn't work? Oh, because it's not a melee. Oh, I hate the General's Cry now.
Yes.
Why it doesn't work?
My mana is
Yeah,
low.
area of the skill is like kinda decent. Circle. Yeah, huge circle, actually. Actually, huge circle. Can I like maybe self-attack? Pretty sick.
Business
Okay,
is
what
booming.
other interesting skills I can use? I'm only able to use melee skill, right? Melee. Okay. Double strike. Performs 2 strikes. Terrible. Dual strike. What's the difference? Terrible. Viper strike. Vipers. Not entirely sure. Spectral throw is not a melee. Crossed blades. Crossed blades. Yeah, I don't think that this one will work. Might be able to throw a bunch of projectiles. They might overlap, but then like Molten Strike will be better. Obrala. Whirling blades. Nope.
You're still here, are you?
Elemental heat. Lightning strike, reef as well. They only attack once, unfortunately. Lacerate. Yeah, what about lacerate? Maybe instead of going poison, I might go bleed? They shall shoot. Charge dash, blade fury, wild strike. Okay, what about the new supports? Wind burst. Funny thing, will this one work with the... Why it works with shield charge but doesn't work with the... Cannot support triggered skills or skills used by the things. But for some reason it works with the hidden blade. Yeah. Cyclone. Pestilence Strike. Requires Claw Dagger. With quickly the buff on enemies, but if the buff enemy viral poison. Strike. More poison duration. Okay, this one might be interesting.
That I don't enjoy your company, but aren't you needed elsewhere?
Base duration is 1 second. Chaos damage. Okay, let's try this. I don't think it will work, but... And it should be really cheap. Like 1C for 2020, I take it.
Yes, off you
I don't mind 1C just to test. Okay, let's the damage, the BA, I guess. Yeah, I'm able to one-shot the... And this way they are gonna go, like, run towards the Shaper. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna do something with, like, single, like, one strong hit. But then again, I won't be able to gain, like, good damage.
Maven, the challenge begins.
Hey, when the challenge begins.
Fall. Simulacrum. Deep space.
Yeah, so this is basically auto attack, right?
Deep space. Solar storm.
Oh, I'm not in the area. Okay, this one basically auto attack, right? So let's say, like, what about the default Mamba Viper Strike? Level 2020. It should be expensive, right? But like 2020 should be fine. Or divine. 5 for 4 divine. Okay, let's see. A lot more damage with the poison. Maybe just the Viper Strike, not like the Mamba version of it would be okay.
Astral avalanche.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, expect it. It's terrible. Because it's only for single poison. Okay, what other skill? Yeah, I wanted to test Frostblades potentially. What about like the default Viper? Base duration 4 seconds. Okay, what about like, yeah, default Viper? Viper Strike. Elemental Hit might be decent one, or Wild Strike. What is the difference between Wild Strike and Elemental Hit? Has like bunch of flat damage to it, more damage for each type on the enemy. So Elemental Hit might be the next choice. I also kind of want to test the Reef. I want to test the default Reef to see whether they will gain the stages. they shouldn't gain stages, but it's just that I really like how Reef skill looks. Really cool. Yeah, they are not stages. Yes, sorry, Reef. Okay. Viper Strike, I said. Viper Strike. 20. 20. Yeah, I like those 1C trades with the async trade. Holy. They save so much time. Let's see. The default Viper Strike. Let's see how good it is.
Deep space.
Are they like even attacking?
Deep space.
Am I
Solar
only
storm.
seeing only one clone or what? Why only one spawns? 1, 2.
Astral
1, 2, 3.
avalanche.
Oh, now they started to spawn like.
Deep space. Simulacrum. Deep space.
Well, I wouldn't call this bad damage. Funny enough. I wouldn't really call this bad damage. Which is extremely fun.
Ooh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
The Viper Strike of the Mamba terrible. Factory Helix doesn't work, so those two are okay-ish. Next one. After Viper Strike, Wild Strike, but Elemental. And the default version, not the...
Yes, yes.
the range version of this skill. Yeah, and it shoots you like more damage. A lot of crazy flat damage, bunch of more damage from the quality,
Nathan,
everything. Okay, let's see.
your champion will fall.
Your champion will fall. I mean, crazy. Why, like, only couple clones are attacking?
Simulacrum.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Deep space.
Why am I not poisoning? Because of the skill itself, right?
Deep space.
Chance to critical strike. And because the gem, it doesn't allow me to deal no damage of other damage types. Yeah, so...
Replica.
Oh, did
Solar
it
storm.
like again?
Deep space. Astral avalanche. Deep space.
Okay, next one it will be Wild Strike. Yeah, for some reason I have kind of high hopes for the Wild Strike. Wild Strike doesn't work. After Wild Strike, let's go for the Just like frost blades. What about frost blades of classes or other damage? Frost blades. Single poison damage, 16k. About this one, melee hit. Round dot not exist, right? Guess it's time to brute force. And again, unfortunately, the PUB damaging numbers, like it's really hard to tell the real difference, the skills. Okay, what next? Well, Molten Strike, but I don't really want to recover my body armor for now.
Business is booming.
Okay, what others? Melee hit. The hit is bad. I need. I wish I could use like Spectre Throw or Spectre Helix. I have a feeling that Spectre Helix will be like really great skill. Lightning Strike, well, it's the same. Even worse, 50% less damage. Grief, Lacerate. Wild Strike, I got it. Phase Run. What about here? What I can use? Strike Mountains. This is the only melee skill that I'm right with the dagger sword. So actually, what about maybe the shield charge? They will be like charging like crazy. Okay, let's me for shield charge. $7K now. White has zero, like 100% attack damage effectiveness. Shield crush. Crush. Shield crush of 15. Basically not exist. Expansion endurance charges. Okay, what about Vigilant Strike? Basically default attack, right? Well, funny enough, this skill might do a lot of damage. Okay, next one. Will Vigilant Strike, Static Strike.
Until next time.
Vigilant Strike, then Static Strike. Okay, Molten Strike is definitely terrible. I don't really want to test it, but maybe. Yeah, without the returning projectiles and everything, it's like not really great. Also, none of those skills potentially would be able to get the withering touch, like wither on the enemies. So I don't think that they're gonna deal a lot of damage, but cares, I can test it. It's not like they're expensive or anything. Just one.
Business is booming.
Lip Slam. Try Sweep. Two-handed melee weapon. Static Strike, Infernal Blow. Third Axe, Searching Thunder. Nope. Ain Hook. Yeah, unfortunately, Volcanic Fissure won't work. Ancestral Cry. Dominating Blow. PG, Ice Rush. Quake.
Until next time.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
I hope I don't die.
Exile, do something!
Also, I still need to divine my Watchers. It's not perfectly divined, unfortunately. And I died. Yeah, because I don't have the Arctic armor. My Lynx covers. Why am I dying? Yeah, I cannot do it without the Arctic armor.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Please, unlink the first one. Finally.
You may leave.
Okay, back to testing, I guess. Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. Imagine your carry dying like and taking so long.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Yeah. Okay, what are auras I can do? Ice Crash. What about Rage Vortex, actually? Yeah, actually, what about Rage Vortex? I completely forget to test it like a couple days ago. What if I will be able to do Rage Vortex of Berserking with them? Wait. Wait. Can my General Scry trigger this? Cannot be triggered. Okay, so Rage. Yeah. Rage War. Start with just Rage Vortex. And let's buy Rage Vortex of Berserking. And it might be really good. Rage Vortex of Berserking. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I hope it will work. I hope. Okay, for now, let's start with what? With the blue gems? Like, let's start with the... Let's see the wilds. With some chains, so it should be pretty decent for killing all of those minions.
Simulacrum.
A bit worse than the Persist. Or what's the name? Pestilence.
Solar storm.
Okay, Frostblades. Frostblade.
Astral avalanche. Replica.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like it's great, but it's like not bad, right? Give those Frostblades.
Deep space. Astral avalanche.
Yeah, Shield Ground. Like, actually dealing the damage to the Shield Ground. Case. Yeah, out of all of those weird skills, I believe the
Solar storm.
Pestilence Strike is the best one.
Deep space. Astral avalanche. How unexpected.
Okay, now let's try the real skills, like other skills that really interesting as well. Okay, so what do I need? I need to have 3 red, right? That's with the 3 red. By the way, let me check the market. Maybe some of them are already... Try to buy this one first. Fog of Flame. On it in face. And
Until next time, assuming
bunch of testing targets for me.
business is booming.
Bodies. Is it maximum? And illicit fire take 7 divines. Wait. 10 okay. And with the perfect this one, do I have 10 divines? Like this one perfect? I have 7. No, I have 10. Isn't like this one perfect for me? But let's see the difference in the PUB. It means I can drop this point. I can get 1 point back, but what about like how many balls I can tank then? Paper ball. Right now I can take like 5 of them. But if I drop the cloak of flame, if I drop the fall damage, 488. Well, the balls are not really a problem for me, right? With this one, I get 1 point back. Yo, generic, what's up? Right now, I'm on my like final stages of testing the build, like AFK Uber Elder, but unfortunately, I have a problem that the shaper is just too far away for this build to work. So I'm trying to figure out some stuff. Yeah. And I think that I got myself a pretty perfect body armor that I won't really be able to beat. Like best on slot.
Every dog has.
And I'm really poor. I've done like how much? How many? I had like 5, 10. I done 9 Ubers and got only 1 jewel back. So yes, something is wrong. Something is working correctly. Yeah, I'm more than enough. So it means I get 1 point back, right? Yes, I'm 90. Yeah. It's the same with the 10% drop that I was doing like a couple days ago farming the new bosses. And it should have been like 10%, 9% per drop for the jewel, but I only got like 1 of them out of 70 bosses. So yeah, okay, I have 1 point where I can... Yeah, this is like not extreme bad luck, this is just like my luck, you know? So, and right now I'm thinking, what should I do with this 1 point? Critical, suppress, more damage. Oh, okay, I actually can... Yeah, I can... Yeah, more damage, definitely more damage. Yeah. So, and again, what do I need to do? I can sell this one, I don't know for how much. 3 divines, okay. 5%. Oh, it's actually... Right, yeah. So, what I need right now, I'm testing different other skills. And yeah, you can like skip a bit into the wall to see the damage. So, well, according to the PUB, which is extremely wrong, according to PUB, I have something like 100 million dot damage. Well, obviously, like not counted the dot cap, but everything. But like, yeah, the damage definitely not there. I think my damage is something like 5 million Uber dot, maybe a bit more. Oh, and right now I'm trying different other skills to overcome the problem of Shaper being far away. Right now, the best one is Charge Dash, but the damage difference between my Blade Fury and the Charge Dash is a lot. Like maybe 5 times. So, yeah. Okay, what do I need? I need 3 red, 1 green, 2 blue. 3 red, 1 green. 4 red, 3, yep, perfect. Generals. Okay. Is there like something burning? Why does it smell like I'm burning? Okay, 1 second. Let me check what's happening. Well, I hope someone is burning some leaves outside. Not like there is a fire somewhere. Okay, so another skill I want to test is Vigilant Strike. Let's see how this one behaves. Button. Let's see. Well, for this one, ideally, I want to wait for all endurance charges to ramp, but I'm gonna wait just a bit. This skill scales a lot with the endurance charges. Oh, not a lot, like 4%. I have 7, so 28% more damage. But yeah, I don't want to. Okay, let's see the damage.
Your champion will fall.
Well,
Space. Solar
it's
storm.
actually not even that bad. Yeah, it's actually not even that bad. Okay, next one will be Static Strike.
Astral avalanche.
Let's test the Static Strike. Oh my god. Wait, why Static Strike is so good? Wait. Wait. I'm confused. Why is it so good? Yeah, generic. I'm gonna show you like my main damage a bit later. Because again, I need to recover my body, but Static Strike. Static Strike is like, honestly, I was not expecting this damage. Let me wait for the charges. Like, oh, this smell. I'm so paranoid. Is that because we recently had a fire, like, in the next building? So, and it smells like really bad. Yeah, 1 second. I don't know. Nah, it will be really hard to check because I live like in the apartment. There are a lot of people outside, so if there is a fire somewhere, I just don't see it. It's like not outside of my windows. I have a feeling it's just that someone might be burning leaves or something like this, but it smells. Okay. Okay, let's see another attempt of the damage for Static Strike. And I was really surprised why it was so high. Like, why is it so high?
Astral Through
Yeah, this is
avalanche.
some good damage. And they will be following the boss. So if I stand somewhere here, they will run towards it. Yo, Barnett, about which build guide you are asking?
Space.
The Selchil build or about this one?
How unexpected.
Energy shield recharge rate. Yeah, kinda. The goal of this build was to do 100% AFK Uber Elder fight. And I might be onto something. Okay, let me try to do it with the static strike to show you guys the damage. Again, this is like not my main setup. I'm just testing the skills. So let me show you with the static strike. Or no, before that, let me test the Rage Vortex idea. I really want to test it. So where I have Warcries close, 1, 2, 3, 4, with some more damage, 1, 2, 3, 4 without anything, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one probably the best one. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get better CDR so that I can spam more skills, right? But how can I do it? Like 1, 2, 1, 2, right? Oh, I need one more point. What I can take away without losing damage life? I don't know. I haven't been really played this league a lot. All I've been doing farming a lot of maps. So all of my money came out of maps. And yeah, so but this is a definitely poverty league. I'm dropping so like much less maps compared to the previous league. I'm dropping much less scarabs and everything. So right now my scarab tab looks like this. So like what is it? 0 rare scarabs and everything. So it's really bad. And the fact that they are not like buffing it right now and leaving it for the next patch, it's crazy. They just upgrade. So, well, to be honest, I kind of like the new tree and everything. I was trying to craft my weapon with it, but unfortunately, I have a feeling. I just have a feeling that something wrong with crafting physical weapons. Because right now, my tree looks something like this. Oh, I already changed it, right? I was crafting bodies. Yeah. So TLDR, I was crafting physical one-handed weapons, right? First one, the biggest problem is that 99% of the times, like maybe 90, I was getting claws. It's impossible to craft daggers, target craft daggers for some reason. I tried all of the combination, like increase intelligence, dexterity, like with it. So I don't know, something wrong. And also, like, worst part was that I was blocking like I don't know, like speed here. I was blocking mana here. I was getting more physical damage, and like pretty much every single craft, every single like birth or whatever it's called, I would get at least one weapon that had several mana modifiers and 0 physical, while I was doing like increased physical and reduced mana. Like what? Why? So I have a theory is that when we proc like something like this one, chance for additional equipment, for some reason it's like doesn't like do, what's the word for it? My English hard today. So it just for some reason it's like not accepting the tree, but like not following the tree, I guess, or something. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So this is the reason why I decided to like go away and craft the bodies. It's really strange because I've been doing this a lot and I yet to see one dagger with 2 tier 1 modifiers. Well, obviously they are really rare, but like, come on, like not even 2 tier 1s. So this is why I just like decided to stop and I went to craft just the bodies for profit. And I crafted my dagger. So, funny story about this dagger. Like, maybe some of you guys saw that in my Discord server, I was crafting this dagger a couple days ago. I've spent, like, a lot of alteration. I spammed a lot. And I got kinda occasionally lucky. And I managed to get 3 tier 1 prefixes and tier 1 crit multi-suffix. And I YOLO fracture it. And I hit the fracture. So basically, at this point, the item is done. I can just infinitely AUK reforge, not reforge, but AUK like critical or something like this, and get this item perfect. I was so excited. I was so hyped. And I forget to lock prefixes. And I break the item. I reforged it, I AUKed it without the prefixes cannot be changed. And yeah. At that point, when I realized that I forgot to lock prefixes, I was so sad. I was at the point of like just ending the league at that point. But I had more bases around, so yeah, after hour or a bit more, I managed to get this dagger. Double tier 2, like, it's terrible, but I'm okay with it. I was really sad, like, really, really sad. Oh, and I don't need, so it's the wrong master. I need this one. I need rage, right? So this is the closest one for me. Gain 1 rage, 10 maximum rage. Am I even benefiting from the rage on this? Like, let's say I have like 100 rage. No, I'm not benefiting from rage, so I just need to spend as little points as I can, right? 1, 2, 4, and 5. This one is 4, right? So this is better for. Well, this build is, what do you mean, like, effectively pretty good? This build is immortal. This build is immortal for this fight. I'm able to tank the memory game without the immortal call, if I'm not mistaken. So this build is really tanky. I'm able to tank every single like Uber ability except the Cirrus Meteor because I don't have the Chaos Res at all. So, but if I get like better Juvel here, instead of gain 7%, gain some endurance charges, and if I like get maybe Amethyst Flask instead of like, I don't know, Sulfur Flask, I should be able to tank it. But for some reason, I'm not able to tank Annihilation attack from Exarch. I don't know why. I have like 90% fire res, I have like bunch of reduced fire damage taken and everything. I'm not able to tank Annihilating attack. Yo, Watson, hello? The build is almost done, but I need to do like some finishing touches with armor. War Cries gain rage. What I removed some life. And what I removed? 4 points here. Some points here, right? So life, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, let's test the... So, apparently, Static Strike is, like, really great. Okay, let's try with the Rage Vortex right now. I hope it will work. But what I'm curious the most is Rage Vortex of Berserking. I hope it works. Am I gaining any rage? Am I able to sustain rage? Another question. 8%. Yeah, I should be able. And with the... If I swap to this one, yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to my rage counter. Am I even able to sustain it? But I think I should be able to. And I need 10 rage to create the vortex, right? Yeah, so after some time, it should be okay. Let's see now. Sorry, where are my mirages?
Simulacrum.
Oh, because I'm not able to read, right?
Deep space.
Do we need like some melee weapon for it? Pin, a sword, or axe?
Deep space.
Oh, it's really hard to read something, right, guys? Yeah, this is extremely sad. Only my AG dealing some damage. Maybe, like, crazy idea, maybe I should try to do AG as a main source of damage, because he is immortal. And I might be able to give him like Soul Ascension gloves for attack speed. Basically, he's immortal because of the body armor and the helmet. So the rest is like flexible.
Solar Storm.
Where's my static strike? Yeah. Also, what I can do, I can use the weapon, like that one-handed weapon that counts as all one weapon types. Yeah, and like this one is also really good. Oh no, because it's static strike. It's not the. Where is it? Yeah, I meant to put Royal Axe. Yeah, it's just that all the time they put the weapon requirements at the back, not at the front. So this is the reason why I got confused. And I got really excited at this. But unfortunately, static strike.
May the challenge begin.
I'm not waiting for the endurance charges, but
Fall.
let's hope. Yeah, and for some reason, like the flicker strike and everything, it doesn't work on it. So they attack only once. They like not continue jumping around. I don't know why. Okay, so then I guess next one I'm gonna test with the static strike. Okay, will they run towards the enemy? Yep, perfect.
Solar Storm.
When they die, they lift. Yeah, so right now I'm kinda excited because 100% AFK Uber Elder suddenly might be not Dream anymore. Yeah, let me... No. I still wanna test with that sword, but if I'm not mistaken, that sword is hella expensive. And it's bad. Yeah, so... First of all, let me finally import my current build because it, like, I still haven't imported it. So it's not even my gear. Import. Let me... Herald of Ash? Wait, what do you mean by Herald of Ash? Oh, it's in the weapon swap. Okay. So let me check the gear. Yeah, gear seems to be mine. Generous Cry, Static Strike. Single poison damage 14k. Yeah, so... Yeah. But how to calculate the damage? No idea. So this one is correct. You red, so they are not 14 maximum life. Yep, so it's still update what I can update. Why is it not showing you the screen? OBS got tired the PU again. Okay, so let's see. Without the steel skin, my effective heal pool. Okay, let's go. Let's talk about the build a bit, right? So how many shaper balls? Okay, let's start with the Adziri Flame Blast. I don't think that I'm able to tank it. 0.77 hits, but with the steel skin, I'm barely able to tank it. So yeah, but I'm not gonna farm the Adziri. Next skill is Shaper Ball. I can tank 5 Shaper Balls without any problems. So, and again, it's without the Steel Skin. So with Steel Skin, I'm able to tank 8. And again, it's without the Molten Shell from the... like from this graft, Molten Zop's graft or whatever. So, yeah. Shaper Slam. 2.5 Shaper Slams without any guard up. Shaper Beam, like what is my recovery? Like 7, well, kind of low recovery. Yeah, go on, Rod. Why is the recovery so low? Oh yeah, it's low because it's the wrong tree, right? I need this one, I need this one, I need drop this one. Yeah, this is the stuff. So now recovery is much higher. Yeah, 1300. And if I stop taking dot recently, oh yeah. And if I get from the, what's it called, from the another graft, I have 40% more life recovery from this graft. 41. So if I type here 41% more recovery rate, or life recovery rate. Yeah, so it's suddenly like 4k. So then what about next skill is Serious Meteor. I'm not able to tank it because again I don't have any chaos resistance. How important recharge for CI Trickster? It all depends on what you're doing. So if you're like for example, if you're going for the spell breaker with the combination of Wicked Ward, right? It's kind of important because again, when you suppress your spell damage, you might start your regeneration, and with the Wicked Ward, you're not gonna stop regenerating. So it might be, yeah. So basically, it's your life regen. If you're like, so if you don't have any other good sources of recovery, for example, insta leech from the Ghost River, but then again, if you're using Ghost River, this like point with the Wicked Ward is basically pointless, right? So if you're not using Ghost River, it probably means you don't have like good sources of recovery outside of maybe like insta leech from here, like from the life leech gem or whatever, from the like from the soul drinker. So again, depending on your main skill, what is your main skill? Yeah, of course. Basically, if you're going Spellbreaker, you're always taking the Wicked Ward. Yeah, it's really great source of recovery. So it's basically, yeah, take it. You don't need to go like crazy, try to get like, for example, Essence Surge, because like this wheel is practically pointless. You can just get some random suffix on the body armor on the boots and it's going to be enough. So it's okay. You can take it and just don't go like, don't focus on it. It's a good addition to your build. So this is TLDR for you. It's not worth, in my opinion, to go crazy on that recovery. Yeah. Because if you have like something, okay, let's say, let me do like some random, I don't know, will this one work? Like, let's say I have 20 plus 20 energy shield, right? So let's say I have 20k energy shield without anything. My recharge rate is 7k. 7k. This basically means you're immortal outside of one shots, right? 7k. But if we introduce the Wicked Ward, it's gonna drop that by half, right? But again, 5k, like 5k, crazy numbers, right? So yeah, if you're not something like Molten Strike with billion small hits, you're not taking like Discipline Life ES gain on hit or like blah blah blah, and you have big enough pool, then I would say it's worth it. But if, let's say, if you're like don't have like 20k and you have like 5k energy shield, 5k, right? 6k, then it means your life regeneration is 1200. And again, 1200 is basically already not that great. 1200. Because from it at this point, if you have like only 1200 recharge rate, it might be better to go Ghost Reef and get like Insta Leech instead. Right? So TLDR for you, if you have big enough pool, then definitely take Wicked Ward and Spellbreaker. It's like great way of the defense, like defensive mechanic, plus additional spell suppression, like prevention of the damage. So yeah, basically, Trickster is still best ascendancy for the defense. Okay, back to the current Uber build. So yeah, static strike. I don't know how to calculate the damage. Probably I need to remove minus this one. And again, so single poison, so 6 of them attack. Single poison, like I don't know why is it so high, right? And then the beams doesn't seem to be like 5 million damage. But then again, I'm gonna test it in Dragon Top. Well, it all depends. It's really hard to get you good enough life regeneration to stand in the Cyrus Storm, right? The only way for you to do it with the Juggernaut is to get the not really Untiring, but get the Divine Shield and be like Bone Shatter or whatever, and just like attack yourself and regenerate like billion ES per second. But it's pretty much impossible for you to have high enough life regen to sustain the Cyrus Storm. Okay, where is it? Like Exarch Bow, and also for some reason I'm not really that tanky for Exarch Bows. Or I need to test it. Oh, you know what? I completely forget that my Watcher is not perfect. I'm missing 7% all damage taken as Purity of Fire. So I need to divine it. Should I do it now? Or should I save some money for the Uber closing? Because right now I've done like 10, right? Yeah, I've done 10. And I'm still only on one Juvel. Like only on one Watcher. It's really bad. How expensive is it? 5C? 100C? Why is it so... 13 global defense? Increase... So, do you need this one, like, increase the recharge rate? I don't think that's expensive, but try for maybe some random... I will buy it. Okay, so... Now, I guess let's test the difference between static strike. Okay, guys, now I'm gonna try... Well, I try to find... How many divines? I have 1 divine. Guys, I'm poor. Yeah, and I still haven't... I don't know. I still haven't sold my Prismatic Jewel. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna divine my Watchers for now, and I just wanna see the damage. So, Generic, are you here? I want to show you the damage. Why static strike? So I'm gonna show you my main setup. Okay, let me show you my main setup like right now, so that you guys can have the idea what is my current problem and what is my current solution for it, and what is like why static strike might be the solution. Okay, all of those skills are okayish, but not great. Need 2 green, right? 2 green, 2 to 2. I need 2 to 2. Please. Perfect. Okay, so this is my main setup. So this is my current main setup. So this is the setup that I had in my mind when I was making the build. And again, what I was saying about the how POB calculates the damage wrong. So if we go to the Blade Fury, why is it so laggy? Hello? 120. And if we go to the Blade Fury and we go like to the what we would say like maximum channel release, I have 36 million damage. Still 36. Like still, so you see on 4 link, again, crazy damage numbers, but it's not real. The damage is absolutely not real, and what we need to do, if we're going for the Blade Fury, we need to, like, remove 3 Mirage Archers, not Mirage Warriors, and this one would be like your default damage for attack build, right? So for attack Blade Fury. But again, it's still slightly higher than you have. So what you need to do in order for you to get your correct damage for Blade Fury, you need to go select stages to 1 only to channeling, and you need to get your average damage. And in my build, I need to get a single poison damage, and we need to do some math. So basically, what I need to do, I need to take my single poison damage. So it's 6, 6, 3, 3, 6. I need to multiply it by 26. Why by 26? I'm gonna show it a bit later. So this is like average damage for all my 6 Mirage Archers. So times 26, it's 164k damage per Mirage Archer, and I have like I need to what I done multiplied by 6, so it's 1 million damage, and then I need to divide it by 2.3 because my cooldown of the General's Cry is 2.3 seconds. So and this yields me 430k damage in second. So 1 second is 420k poison damage. And since my poison duration is like closer to 5 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I forget about I need to get temp chain. Do I have additional course? Yep, I need to have temp chains because my AG has temp chains. And so my poison duration is closer to 5 seconds. So basically I multiply it by 5. And my damage, my RAM damage is something like 2.5 million per second. But again, it seems to be that it's closer to 5, at least to me. So I would say it's something like 5 million damage, but it's like really hard to know it for sure. And let me open the PoE General's Cry. Try to find that. Like, yeah, probably this guy. Yeah. So this is the guy. This is the... Okay, let's... Arc. So this is the guy. He like really likes playing General's Cry and Blade Fury. So he's done a lot of math. So for those of you who don't know, General Cries spawn first Mirage in 0.3 milliseconds, and the next one in the intervals of 0.2 seconds, right? So they don't spawn immediately. And so this is the reason why we have like this table. Oh, why is it so? So Mirage 1 summons, so he channels for exactly 1 second, and he disappeared after like 1.4 seconds. So if you take average damage from this table, scroll somewhere below, like it's this one. So for 6 attack per seconds, average hit multiplier, so 26. So this is why I was multiplying my damage by 26. So, and this is how we can calculate the kind of correct damage for Blade Fury General's Cry. Yeah, but that's enough of talking. Let me show you my initial setup, right? And yeah, you see the problem. Shaper just TP'd away. And so the problem with the General Cry is that he summons his like minions, Mirage Warriors, and they start to channel immediately with the channeling skill. And you see like the damage is definitely there. So Generic, are you here? So you see the damage is not a problem. But the problem is that like I'm not able to kill Shaper when he decides like to TP somewhere far away off screen. Like this is the problem. If I could just stand here and like he would be always this close to me, it wouldn't be a problem at all, right? The damage is... Okay, let me try to make a carry, by the way, while I'm still here. Maybe... Like, so this is a good way for me... Oh! Why I died? Am I like missing something from my tree? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, basically TLDR, the damage is not a problem, throwability is not a problem, but the fact that the Shaper constantly TPs away from me, like I was thinking maybe I will be able, like, you know, just try somewhere just try to hide somewhere in like this corner, right? Make him like force him to TP somewhere close to me, but unfortunately it doesn't work this way, and he just like TPs whenever he wants. So yeah, and this is like really like bad problem. So what like my first original solution was? My first solution was either to use Cyclone instead of Blade Fury. You see, and with the Cyclone, obviously it's a movement skill, so I can like, let's say, summon Mirage Archer here, and right, and they gonna Volk. Like, they gonna cycle, channel towards the enemy and everything, and it's pretty decent, right? So you see, like, he TP'd away and they are following him, but the problem is that, again, I'm like losing a lot of damage because they are not able to like immediately reach to him. Oh, want to buy Uber. You see, and like there is some downtime between their movement, but the damage is okay-ish. And the next solution was to use Charge Dash. Charge Dash is actually pretty decent because they immediately channel, and the range of their like channeling is pretty far. As you can see, I can basically stand in the middle of the arena and they're kind of able to reach everywhere. But the downside is that the damage is just too low compared to the Blade Fury and everything. So I'm able to like just stand here AFK, but the problem is that I have like not enough damage, and I like not 1 second. And I'm not able to kill like those void, like what's the name of those like things, like Madness Propagator or whatever, those like small voidlings, and they just clutter the arena too much with the bows, and I'm not able to out regen them sometimes, like after I get like 20 balls under me. So yeah, but as you can see, if I like play actively, just like move around. 1 second, don't forget to vouch Uzi plus. So yeah, if I move around and play, you see the damage, the survivability, everything, like everything's there. Oh, finally Prismatic Juke. After 11 tries. Shaper is the most profitable. Yeah, Uber Shaper is the most profitable right now. But again, you need to move, you need to run, so I can kind of run fast with this build. But, you know, the idea of this build was to 100% AFK, right? Yeah. Generic, are you here? Like Generic in the game? I don't think game. But yeah, Shaper is the most profitable. We can easily just check it on the PoE bossing. Right? So right now the Uber Shaper is 400C on average per Shaper. You know what? I actually... Well, you need like 3%, so you need to run at least like 30 Shapers, like 40 to drop it. But they're like really cheap. So I might be able to run it, but then again, the good thing about Uber is that it's small arena. Watcher's Eyes. Is this good, this build? No, it's not possible. So basic TLDR of this build, I'm not gonna talk like a lot about it, so it's for the another build guide, but basic TLDR of this build, it was meant to kill Uber Elder, that's it. So what I'm doing, I'm using the Downbreaker, I'm using the Tempered by War Keystone, right, so that I'm shifting a lot of damage from like Cold and Lightning, and since it has less cold damage multiplier, it's really hard for you to cap your resistance. Without like 100% converting it to the like other damage. But then again, Sublime Vision for Purity of Fire is really expensive. So yeah, I'm still taking cold and lightning damage, but here's where the Chieftain comes to the help with those 2 nodes, right? So basically my fire resistance is my cold and lightning resistance. And yeah, also Warcry Infinite Power. And yeah, this is like perfect ascendancy for this build. Then for the 4th ascendancy, I'm taking over... Oh, no. Wait. They already introduced less damage taken? Right? Yeah, so I need to remove it from my... Saved. So then I'm taking the... Like, what's the name? Breach Lord? right? For less damage taken. And yeah, so this is like basically why I'm playing the chieftain, just to survive. Just to survive. Also, I can get some what's they called, the forbidden set, and to get like untiring maybe for more regen, or maybe like some +1 endurance charges or something. But I like don't have the sockets for it. Unfortunately, I'm so socket starved. I'm so point starved. Look at the tree. The tree is just like too spread apart. I might be able to drop like this pathing, right, and go like this way completely. But then again, I'm losing like. Oh, I'm actually. Why I had 6k? Wait, something wrong. Something is not right. Why I have 6k? Oh, because they introduced the jewel. The jewel is working, right? Yeah, the jewel works already. Okay, I need to remove this one. Yeah. So if I draw 5.3, if I go this way and I'm drop this one, right? I have 4.5k. 4.5k. And I might be able to survive with it. And so this way I have like some more points. I can get one jewel socket here. And where can I get? And like one jewel socket here. So this way I might maybe take like. Hey, what can I actually take for my forbiddens? More regen for untiring, 600, but then again, what's the point of dropping so much life just to get it? So no, +1 endurance, also no. So I don't really see a point of going this way and like just take 2 more jewel sockets. Have you thought about War Spike build? What is like War Spike? Let me. Is it like the one that makes all damage poison or what? Oh, this one? No, not really. You can check out the PoE Snoop YouTube video about it. So basically, there are 2 ways of how you can build around this ring. The first one is obvious with like weapon swap, like with something like Earthquake of Amplification. Like you do one huge what is called impale, and then you weapon swap to like high attack speed weapon and do like Cyclone, Rage Vortex of Berserker, like blah blah blah, and do 100 hits per second. This is the first way, and the second one is just to use something like I don't know how to say it, like something the combination of like belt. Let me try to find this Slata. Yeah, this belt, like Rislata belt with the whoa, it looks so nice now. Holy. With the physical catalyst. Or it's attack. Oh, it's attack. So you have more maximum attack damage, then you use volatility on your supports, then you use like 10% from physical mastery, and then you're trying to get like just like trying to attack fast enough and that you can get one high hit out of your damaging range, and then you constantly reapply that thing. So it's like those 2 are the main ways for you to do it. And unfortunately, I don't think that it's possible to do with the skills because it's set from the melee hit, right? Another way, actually, I have. So what I'm trying to say right now. So basic idea. I hope you will understand from what I try to say. So we can use the gloves that makes our spells impale, right? Then we can use the helmet that can like gain rage like from the mana spend or blah blah blah. And then we can impale with the spell, and we can use Rage Vortex of Berserking to reapply that impale. Wait. How fast Rage Vortex or Berserking attack by default without like nothing? Or so like what's the name, like Chainbreaker setup and blah blah blah, just to see how fast it attacks. We need one-handed axe or sword. Is there like any good swords? Like whatever. Let me get any sword random. Well, okay, let me try to see. Is there like anyone playing caster with the sword or axis? Uh, how I can even type this query? I need either one-handed sword or shield potentially, or axe. And what like arc? Arc is the spell. Energy blade? Wait a second. Is it possible to do energy blade with the rage vortex? Wait. Rage vortex. It is. Uh, energy. No. Energy blade not possible. Can we? I think that I saw somewhere the energy blade with the QE energy blade rage vortex. Yeah. You can. Okay. So basically, but then again, what's the point then of energy blade? No, it actually might be really decent idea. Stack a huge amount of energy shield. Somehow impale with like one random huge skill. I don't know like with what, but like it doesn't matter. Okay. Any slow hitting sword, like any, for example, this Void Forge. Okay. Craft, sword, any sword. About a sword, then Rage Vortex of Berserkin, and like how fast this one? Fast. What is the slowest? 1.3, 1.150. Okay. And now Rage Vortex, Rage Storm attacks. Ooh, no. It doesn't seem right. 2 times per second? Oh, actually, yeah, you're kind of right. Emperor. Oh, crazy with this one. Attack rate 1.3. Yeah, basically, are going to be applied 3 times per second. It's really slow. But let's say something like frenzy charges, and suddenly it's 3.5 onslaught. It's 4.2. So yeah, we can. But then the next question, what is the point of doing the helmet or like the gloves for the impale? Is it possible to impale with not physical damage? Yeah, so how we can apply huge impale either with the retaliation skill, so gladiator, with retaliation 6 link. Yeah, I know, but like what's the point? What's the point if we are scaling attack speed on the rage vortex, right? So this is what I'm trying to say. If we are scaling attack speed somehow, so maybe just like some gladiator with retaliation in 6 link and just random rage vortex of berserkin with faster attacks, right? I think that like just 21 like more than enough to make this thing attack 6 times per second. So and we can apply that huge impale. Oh yeah, I actually might theory craft around it a bit later, so let me put it into my idea list. so that I don't forget it. But yeah, it's actually a good idea. Hail, voice path. Yeah. Okay, but now back to the my build. Another watcher,
Business is booming.
3 divine. Eric, are you here? Champion Gladiator Vortex with fortification stack? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, champion is like the... Yeah, I think better one would be playing the Gladiator. You know what? You know what? I actually might have a perfect build for it. Like straight up perfect build. Because I have one like setup that I wanted to play before, and that setup requires Gladiator, and there are only 2 items. Oh no, I still need or maybe I will be able to solve the leech, but yeah, it might I'm probably gonna leave it for a bit later. So, but yeah, that is the secret tech for the next build. Okay, and I have like how many? I think I have 4 divines from... Okay, so those. So at least I finally started to get the jewels. After all of those attempts, 11 or 12 attempts, only 2 jewels? Unacceptable.
Have anything for us to disenchant? Let's get melted.
Do I have gold here? Yep. Ooh, I'm almost able to send my first shipment of the league. Hero shared incoming? Question mark. But yeah. So let's test the build with the...
I should raise my feet. All in order. I'll let you know.
with the statics. Now I really wanna to be 100% and what I need 3 red, 3 red, 1 green. And the good thing about the static strike with the generous cry, when they die, they leave like those beams on the ground. So it might actually work pretty okay. And also what I want to test is the sword that like counts as all one-handed sword types. So it's the one-handed type. This one, where yeah, this. And it's really hard to get it to be like perfect road. And unfortunately, the crit chance on it is just straight up not exist. I don't know how I can crit cap it. But that sword is actually pretty good. I might be able to do something like this node to get enemy is bleeding, right? So enemy is bleeding, so 55% chance. What else? How can I increase the crit chance like by a lot? I can get like 1 additional power charge here, but it's still 58%. Maybe drop the awaken edit chaos damage and get like critical strike. Right? But it's still like pretty bad. But then again, I might be able to use Rage Vortex of Berserking. Rage. And I really want to test it. Really want to test it. It doesn't change anything. Should I just like try to buy it maybe now? But I think it's Haru. Oh my god, it's actually really expensive. 18 divines. Resolute technique. About 7 divines. Oh, should I spend 7 divines just for the tests? But the funny thing is that I don't have 7 divines. Holy, this one. Oh my god, this one is crazy. A 170 for decent-ish roll. Price fixed it. $200 just to test. Okay, let's try. Let's try it. I really want to try to test the.
It's a gilded
Okay.
wonder.
Okay, 1 second. Be right back. What I really want to test, I really want to test Rage Vortex of Berserking on it. Like, I really want to test. And this is the first one. And the second one, like, how on earth this guy has so many, like, tier 1s? Like, so I always been wondering where they're getting so many tier 1s. Is this guy, like, playing the game, but from his hideout, I, like, 90% sure that this is the bot? Like, no map device, no nothing, so he just stands here. So this is like 95% that this is a bot. Like maybe party farming bot, but like I'm confused. How they're getting so, but they're unID'd, so it means they dropped it. Yeah, come back later. Okay, so and right now I'm gonna try to test the Rage Word.
A fortune such as this. Do
I really wanna
try
test.
not to lose it.
89. Terrible. And I need to drop the. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 points again. This. Get the. This one. Where's my Rage Vortex? Just Rage.
You may leave.
At first, I think that it's going to be pretty bad. And why it's going to be pretty bad? Because of the perfect agony. Maybe if I like remove the perfect agony, What if I remove the perfect agony? Will I lose the damage? Oh, let's test it like right now.
Maven, the challenge begins.
Are they even
The
able
champion
to
will fall.
start spinning around? Holy, it's terrible.
Replica.
Where is the Just Rage Vortex? Yeah, it's even worse. Not gonna look at it. Okay, next skill that I wanted to test was Volcanic Fissure of Snaking and Tectonic Slam. For that, let me static strike to see whether I'm supposed to get good damage.
Deep space. Simulacrum.
Yeah. Okay, I'm dealing some damage, right? So I'm supposed to do some damage.
Business is booming.
Okay, next skill that is kind of good with the Generous Cry is Blade Storm. Right, let me try to buy Blade. Yeah, Abracadabra, thanks for being here. Come back later. And I hope next time you came, the build will be 100% ready. But it's like pretty much on the final stage. Come back again later. Bye. I'm gonna try to continue thinking of cool skills that I can use. Volcanic Fish. Obvious good choice. Tectonic Slam also good choice, right? And it might be the best choice. Melee. Strike. Also, Infernal Blow might be interesting as well. Infernal Blow would be the next one. I'm starting to have fun. Rage Word. Definitely. Those two are terrible. Blade Storm is the next one to test. Next one. Onyx Slam of Catalyzing. I hope I can buy it cheap. Or, yeah, perfect. I like playing off-meta skills because how cheap they are. Holy. Our next one. Making 50C. Why not? What else? I wanted to test Infernal Blow, right? Try and charge debuff to enemies, but what about the blow? What is Infernal Blade? Okay, let's start with it. Infernal Blow. 1C. I take it. Infernal Blow of Immolation. Attacks with a weapon plancher to you, an enemy upon reaching 6 charges. 90% per charge. What is the better version of I don't know. Next one. Inferno. What is the Infernal Blade? Oh, it's weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay, what other good melee skills that I can try to use? Chain hook. What about chain hook? Chain hook. Gain rage when used. Hit dealing damage in area behind them. So this is just like basically default attack. Nothing else. This one. Chains. Break chains. Chain hook. Irrigation. Eternal Cries. Minion Bow. I don't. Ice Crush is also okay-ish. And Concentrated Path, probably, right? Okay. Concentrated Path of a...
Don't hurry back.
Okay. So those are all of the gems that I wanted to test. And let's hope at least some of them are decent. Like Blade Storm. Let's start with the Blade Storm.
Deep space.
Base.
Solar storm.
Holy! My frames. What is it? Looks silly. But
Deep
funny
space.
enough, like when the
Astral avalanche.
table next skill funny, but like
Solar
okay.
storm.
Next skill Sonic Sleep.
Replica.
That's
Deep
8
space.
with
Astral
6
avalanche.
frenzy charges. It's so bad. Not frenzy, but endurance charges. Holy, it's terrible. Terrible. Volcanic Fissure probably will be even worse, right?
Solar storm.
Yeah. Without the auto aim and everything.
Simulacrum.
Well, not like that bad, but if we compare to the static strike, I don't know. I need to retest it with the static strike. And also, weird question. I get Culling Strike from somewhere, but I don't know from where. From Kingsmaker? I answered my own question. Okay, so I need to test whether static strike is... Because it seems to me that the
Your champion will fall.
Volcanic Fissure was doing good damage.
Simulacrum.
Yeah, I'm ramping, I'm not dealing like 100% crits, but yeah, it's okay damage. And
Solar storm.
yeah, you see the damage is okay. But let's go back to the Tectonic Slam, but yeah, Tectonic Slam is like really bad. Really bad. Volcanic Fissure.
Replica. Deep space. Starflare.
Yeah, Volcanic will be able to off-screen, but no, the
Deep
damage
space.
is much worse compared to the static strike, right?
Astral avalanche.
Yeah, when I ram the static strike without the...
The dark side. Fade.
Yeah, what others? Funk Path. Would be pretty bad as well. But this time, let's wait a bit for the endurance charges. Because again, endurance charges. The cooldown can be bypassed, but I don't think that they will bypass even having like 6 endurance charges. Or isn't.
Maven, the challenge begins.
Your champion will fall. Yeah, and they only attack once. They don't jump around like flicker strike style. And the damage is like not a set. Okay, what other component? Infernal Blow.
Deep space. Solar Storm.
Like, why they really want to attack the illusion?
Simulacrum. Deep space.
Like, attack.
Astral Avalanche.
Yeah. But it's kind of really hard to tell. Is it like, it's just that I'm not getting critical strike hits
Deep
enough?
space.
Or is just the skill is bad, but... So I guess this is pretty bad.
Starflare.
Yeah, Watson.
Deep space.
I hope I will be able to figure out the build, but yeah.
Solar
Thanks for being
Storm.
here. I don't think that I really like it, but what about the
Astral
version of it?
Avalanche. Deep space.
They explode themselves? Wait. They explode themselves because
Solar
they...
Storm.
It's really funny.
Deep space.
Remove...
Astral Avalanche.
Yeah, this one actually has really nice potential, but if only they would attack more than once.
Deep space.
The fact that they destroy themselves, blow themselves. But I don't think that they have life, right?
Astral Avalanche.
Interesting. But yeah, I guess nothing beats my main damaging setup, I guess. Okay, let's stealing things and let's try to do 100%. Okay, over.
Your coppers are looking plump indeed.
I think I could sell that.
I hope the damage is...
Hurry back.
And also, do I have like any daggers? For some reason, I kind of like how the dagger looks. Terrible. Even or... I think like bolt looks better.
Father, no!
Putrefy.
Okay, let's see. Let's see whether they run fast enough
Exile, do
and that they're able to like reliably kill. Yeah, they kind of running towards him, but the damage... Well, I don't think that the damage is better compared to the charge dash. But maybe when he decides occasionally to TP on me, because of the chaining and everything, the damage will be much better. And they might clear better the voidlings, the portals. Yeah, it's kind of really hard to compare the charge there, right? But yeah, if he stands on one place, yeah, I think the damage is more if the enemy is like stationary. Okay, what about the portals? They are chaining to one another? Yeah, they kinda not that great. Yeah. But will they kill those voidlings later? But yep, shapers in the middle. Yeah, I think like after this bow I will start to die. Probably. Oh. This one. Oh, I'm still okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure whether this one is better compared to the... Oh, and now I'm dying. Yeah. Now I need to tiny bit out of all of those balls. Yeah, I really don't know. Again, if only Shaper could TP closer to us. Increasing the range of Warcry also doesn't help. If he's not that far away, the static strike damage surprisingly is high. Okay, maybe now it's time to theory craft how we can make AG deal damage? Is it possible to like do something with the AG? But yeah. Well, they are dealing some damage. What is happening? Okay, another jewel, finally. Okay, static strike. Okay, let's try one more attempt with the charge dash. I think charge dash might be better. How can I improve the damage of charge dash? Big questions. Need 2 to 2. Please. 2.
I'll put the word out.
2, 2, 2. Charge dash. Okay, I've done 170, so I had 225. So it's 55. I've done 11 Ubers and I got 3 jewels. Okay, finally, my luck is getting back.
Yes, yes, up.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Okay.
Putrefy, rot, spoil.
Let's see.
Exile, do something!
Oh, do something. Yeah, I think that the damage of charge dash is actually lower compared to the static strike. Yeah, it seems to me that it's lower. It's actually lower by quite a lot. Oh, the last test is Cyclone. Yeah, the Cyclone guys are just like zooming around. They're pretty strong. And also, I forget about the fact that I need to get more tattoos on the tree to get some life regeneration rate. Right? Also, do I have 100% chance to hit? Okay, what other skill I can use as well? Like, I don't know. Do you have any other ideas what I can do? Well, I think at this point I'm kind of stuck. I think at this point I'm out of ideas. I know, it's not like it's that bad. I can get a bit more tankiness into the build if I divine my Watchers. I can get a bit more regeneration if I get some tattoos, right? So I might be able to survive for a bit longer. But again, the biggest problem is the damage. The longer the fight, the more balls I spawn under my feet, so... What about my last Pantheon? Chaos Res? Chaos Res. Okay, guys, I have another question. Another question about the Ghost Dance. For those guys who know, like, any of you guys know about the Overleech tech with the Ghost Dance? Like, when you get your energy shield and evasion, like, evasion being, like, slightly lower than your energy shield, right? So, basically, effectively, you never lose, like, your leech and everything. So, and I have a question. Does this work with the regeneration, with the recharge, right? So I need to check it. So recharge ends when you get a full energy shield, right? But technically you would never get back to the full energy shield because the Ghost Dance, right? Technically it's recovery? Or am I crazy? And actually, by the way, this one might be my first 100% AFK Uber Elder. I haven't moved an inch, haven't pressed single button, and it's without the better Watcher, right? So I'm losing 7% damage reduction, but well, it has a great life regeneration. But then again, I can get more from the tattoos. So yeah, this one is actually my first 100%. Or no, I said it too early. I'm kind of dying. Right? Recoup. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Really close. You see, guys, I'm like barely there. Like, I'm tiny bit away from being able to 100%. And it's really unfortunate. Ultimate. Facing paper. Please, Sublime Vision. Sublime Vision Dream. I'm not gonna. Oni can. Wait. Not a Sublime, unfortunately. But wait. Shop pauses the game? Wait.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
Really?
Okay, perfect 10. Ooh, plus 9. Holy. Only 160? I don't believe it. Crazy stuff. Last leak, it was so expensive. Okay, how can I improve my build just tiny bit? Maybe better gloves without the life IRS, but with more damage. What I can do about the helmet? Like nothing really in order for me to boost damage. Okay, turquoise amulet. Can I do like the mythic orb stuff with it? What's this? Holy, there are a lot of them. It can be chanced, right? Unique onyx amulet. So this is the only onyx amulet one. What are other onyx amulets? Replica terrible. This one's even worse. Suffering. Yoshka. Like this card is pretty decent, no? Okay. How? Oh, something sold. Okay, how can I improve the damage? I can level up, I can get 4 more points, right? 4 more points. Where I can spend those 4 more points? Get 3 more points here. Get 1, 2, 3. Get some like medium cluster with 1 point. 1, 2, 3. It's too far away. Where can I get some more damage for 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can get maybe some damage here for endurance charges. But then again, it probably will be better just to get more life so that I can survive a tiny bit longer, right? Dual sockets. Or maybe crit multi, melee critical strike multiplier. Wait. What about this one? Those 3 points are actually should be pretty decent. Right? 6.7. Yeah, they are actually really decent. And what I can get? Increased effect? Nothing really. What are good rune graphs that I can get? Warcry speed. Person hit. I really need it. Plus 1 level. It's actually giving me... Oh, it's actually giving me a lot of damage, apparently. Chance ailments reduced. No. Projectiles don't care. Recoup no. Unlucky no. Not consume cooldown. Found more general cries. No, it's you break it. Preservation, fishing rod. Increase bonuses from gloves. Nothing decent there. Hit damage. No. Nope. Nova spell. Reach full life. Unfortunately. More attack speed with offhand. No. Wow, so I don't need it. Yeah. No use for gun outside of the +1 to all. If I divine my watcher to be 20%, will it change anything substantial for the build? Maybe I will be able to tank more balls. 8.45 by Control Z it. Oh no. 845 paper ball. 4.88, but if I divide it, $6.28. Holy. Yeah, I definitely need to divine it better. Okay. What about the another Uber? Like, what say about the red guy? I don't think that I am able to do the red guy. He's just too strong for me.
All in order.
It's really funny considering how tanky I am, but I am still dying from it. And I think the reason why is that I lack resistance against.
We will win this together.
Okay, now he's gonna cast his Annihilation and I'm gonna die. Yeah, like, why am I dying from Annihilation?
I've got some
I
work for
don't...
you.
Oh, and I spawn on the rune. Okay, but... And I don't have instant TP, so I'm gonna die probably. But I should tank the boss, but I'm not gonna.
Annihilation.
Another Annihilation.
This realm shall be studied by flame.
Yeah, he's just like shotgunning me.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Another Annihilation. Yeah, why not?
Incineration.
Can you like move away?
Disintegration.
Low, can you move here? Can you TP to me?
Annihilation.
Yeah, that guy is annoying. He just stuck there. Yeah, it's really funny with being like I have so much defenses against fire and I'm losing to the Exarch.
Annihilation. This realm
It's
shall be
stuff.
studied by flame for the fires of 1,000 suns.
Okay, can I survive the boss at least? Yeah, the boss. Oh, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I should be able to tank like 8 balls in a row, but for some reason I'm not even able to tank 4. Like, something's definitely wrong with QB. Other annihilation.
Incineration.
Can I tank incineration?
Annihilation. Is that all you have?
Yeah. That's kind of embarrassing that I'm not able to kill Red Boss, but well, who cares? This build was not meant to kill it. Okay, what about memory? Memory game.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's see.
Yes, yes,
Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna test is how I can make my AG deal more damage. Pain will be returned. Reality bans.
Aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Okay, time to pay attention to the memory game. 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
Stand still. A casket. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, and I'm out of every single flask. Oh, and I actually want to test if I'm able to tank the map. Why I haven't done it before. That was the whole point of me starting the memory. The Maven.
My irritation is growing.
Okay, I'm gonna right now.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay, let's see. Let's see whether I'm able to tank it. I hope I am.
Scurry, scurry.
Not even close. Okay.
Stand still.
Why I was afraid. Uh-huh.
Stop resisting.
Okay, so
Reality.
can I tank this slam? I'm gonna test.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Yeah.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
And the funny thing is that my AG is not dying. He like went through the beam like billion times.
Stand still.
Like, why is his regeneration is still on? I'm kind of confused. I need to read about the helmet. Big melee splash.
You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
Why is it screaming? So how expensive is the Orb of Conflict? Is it like couple divines? 100. Well, I guess it pays for the station itself.
All in order.
What
I'll
about
let
melee
you know.
splash? So I guess the build is done, Watson. So as you just saw, I'm like tanking memory game. I can like pretty much 90% AFK the Uber Elder, and I think if I just level up, and if I just get tiny bit more damage, like from those 4 points, right? I should be able 100% AFK the fight, like 100%. And also, my weapon is not perfect. I still need to get double tier 1, right? So yeah. So far, I'm happy with how the build turned out. This is almost exactly what I wanted, but unfortunately, again, the biggest downside is that Shaper TP's too far away. And also, maybe let's Gamba a bit with the melee splash. Yeah, it's pointless. So now I need to think of how can I get a bit more damage for this build. Maybe instead of the Sulfur Flask, get the Auto Faith, but then again, I won't be able to recharge it, so it's not 100% AFK. Read multi here, so honestly, I don't know. The only thing that I can like think is get double triple tier 1 prefixes here and level up to 100 and get those 4 points, right, with the craft. And I should be able 100% AFK fight. Maybe I can kind of test it right now. Okay, let's say I'm gonna drop all of those points and get like for the damage I need like 4 points, right? If I get 3 here, is it even worth it? Let's try it, right? Much and this and like any random, and I need to get by what's the name of that rune graft? Non-exceptional. It's so expensive again. Why is it 1 divine?
We'll make it happen.
30 chaos.
Really?
5 points. Right, so basically I can get some life back. And I have 1 more point. Where can I get this 1 more point to get even more damage? Chance. I don't really need it. Poison. Poison. The enemy is not marked. Really think that I have somewhere 1 point damage.
Try not to lose it.
Hold my map. Melee damage. Damage element faster? And less physical. Actually. Less damage taken from damage over time? Wait. What if 1, 2, 3 and 1 more, like less damage taken, right? And I need just like 1 more level to get this huge node. Okay, let's see whether I'm able to survive this one. Okay, let's. And I'm gonna test it with this cyclone. The best one. And also I need to get some regeneration tattoos. Oh, they're pretty cheap.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, and I forget about one more fire is here.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Okay, let's sell it back for 65 again. Flip for 8C.
To be busy.
Yeah, do I have anywhere strength node left? I don't think. Let's see. Some life regen, less damage taken, faster damage, some more damage here. So the cyclone, let's see. Let's see whether this one is enough. If no, then the only thing that is left for me to do is probably figure out how I can make the AG deal damage, right? So that the AG is my main damaging source. Let's see.
I'll do something.
Let's see whether this change is enough. Yo, for now, I don't have the self-shield POB. Well, I can share it with you a bit later after this fight, but basic idea of the build is the same as in my Elementalist self-shield version. But while I'm standing here, let me share it with you. I don't think that it's this one. Well, you know, I actually don't have the POB. Yeah. So POB looks pretty much similar to this one, right? So this is basically generic, like self-chill version. You can just open PoE Ninja. There should be at least some chieftain doing this one. So this is the POB. And the items, I'm gonna show you the items a bit later, but like obviously the fulcrum, some rare helmet, the cloak of flame, the gloves are in my build is Asenath's, right? The boots, like the same boots. Amulet is some amulet with high rarity. The ring is Death Rush for the adrenaline. The second one is for the self-chill, and the belt is Dying or whatever. Dying. What's the name? I don't remember. Faster. Ignite. Ignite faster. Let's search it by the belt. Oh, it's this one. Guardian down, but the Foulborn version where all damage can ignite. All damage can ignite. And try to get 100% convert of your physical damage on the fulcrum. And like the flask are like some random flask. Oh, this is like the basic build. Also, I'm using like the jewel here for the life, if I'm not the life, but for the explosion. The new one with the Witchblade. But again, unfortunately, I don't have the POB ready. I can show you my gear after this fight. It's the stash. But that basic TLDR for you for the build. I hope you get the point. Feel free to ask any questions. Because again, right now, like this is the character for me. Oh, I don't have the POB ready. I forgot to. How much life regen I have? 1700. Holy, it's too little. Yeah. Yeah, I'm barely able to sustain with this low life regen. 1700 is too little. Okay, but what about the damage with the hit flurry? Show me the true damage. Oh yeah. Let me stop killing it. Maybe someone will join the boss carry. Let me type that the boss is ready. Oh. I died.
The dog is in. I've got some wealth for you.
Coffers are looking plump indeed.
Why no one is buying my watchers? Please, someone, decide to gamble a bit. Is it like actually 363? Like, why those guys decided to put it 363 instead of like 3 divines? They basically losing 100 C per watchers. I don't know. What other bosses I can run? I run every single like memory boss without any problems. Maybe I can try to run blue guy, but if I'm not mistaken, the blue fragments are basically you're losing money out of every single one of them, right? Like, yeah, 5 divan per. No. Basically, suicide. What about the shaper fragments? How expensive they are? 11C, so 55C per? If I can speedrun it fast enough? People are trying to undercut. Mine is 150, right? I'm tired of waiting.
Don't hurry back.
Alright, right now, I think that the build is done. So, static strike is okay. But I think that the, what it's called, cyclone is a bit better compared to the static strike. And maybe even charge dash is better. So, yeah, unfortunately,
You have a moment.
I don't think that I will be able to 100% AFK it. But if I just level up a bit more, why am I dying? If I'm able to level up just a bit more and I get like those 4 points, I'm right now testing with those 4 points, or maybe even with those 3 and get some less damage taken, I should be able to 100% AFK it. And also another thing that I can test is... Oh no. Oh, never mind. It's just like For a second, I thought that I logged out before the fight was over. So, yeah. I just need to level up. But then again, 4 levels, hit 100? No way I'm gonna be able to hit 100. This one, refine this one. This one. Oh, wait. I was playing without the hearty? Am I crazy? Basically means I need to do retest. I was playing without crazy amount regen. Yeah, 300 less. And I have 6 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Yeah, I'm basically short on points. Maybe this one, like maybe those 4 points would be the best one for me. And let's say like this one, right? So this is basically the best I can do for now, right? So let's try one more attempt. And again, I'm still not entirely sure what is the best AFK skill for me. Is it like, I don't know, I need to time it or something, but then again, it's really hard to time it because of the a lot of stuff happening on the screen. Okay, let's try with the charge dash this time. And let's see. So let's see whether I'm able to fully kill him until his like first stage or something. But it doesn't seem the case. You see, I'm like, well, I might be able to kill him before his first phase. Nah, almost full killed him. Two more points here to get even more life regeneration. Yeah, I have a feeling that the Cyclone deals damage faster. But I'm gonna test the Cyclone after this. Okay, what I wanna test right now, I've done memory, Maven memory, I tanked it, and my AG is also able to tank it. And so, any of you guys even wondering how I'm making my AG like not die? Like he's basically immortal at this point. Any of you even curious how I made it? Or everyone just knows it? I don't really even think that this tech is on the Reddit for some reason, but basically how I'm able to make my mercenary immortal, I'm using the new Fallborn body armor. Chieftain video, I'm like already done with the recording the footage and everything. It's just that I need to write a script and like basically edit it. So, but the footage is done, and as you see, I'm already playing the next build. So yeah, and how I'm making my AG immortal is maximum energy shield. Yeah, with the help of this body armor, right? So I'm giving this body armor to my AG, and his maximum energy shield like is equal to 50% of his life. And then I'm using the Stitch demon mask of the this helmet from the temple, which regenerates 1% life per 500% maximum energy shield. And if you go to the POB, where is it? Oh, it's self-ignite. And if we go to the POB, I don't think that AG has his gear enabled. Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have it. So, but if I quickly teach it demon, if I quickly give him this helmet, AG helmet Stitch Demon, and default AG, and if I'm quickly give him what's the wording on this node? On this one, minions gain 20%. Why is it not? Why is it not typing? Minions gain 50% of maximum life as maximum energy shield. Correct wording? Minions gain or minion? What's the wording? Minion gain 20% of maximum life as extra. As extra. Yeah. So, and basically, his life recovery is 19k. And I have like couple tattoos for increased minion maximum life. And also I have some gear on him. I'm gonna show you the gear later. So basically his life regen is like 20k or something. 30k. So he's basically immortal. And yeah, I'm still not finished with the Ruber fight. And what I was really curious about when I was doing the Maven, you know that her beams are completely disabling your recovery, right? But AG still didn't die and he still was regenerating life. So I have a question. Maybe memory beam is not affecting the minions question mark, but it should. And nothing on the Stitch Demon says is like that. So it's only regenerate, right? Oh, I died. I don't know. So maybe the solution for this build is make my AG to deal damage, right? So he's going to be the carry. Basically only his body armor and the helmet are taken, right? And the rest is basically free. So I can give him Soul Accession gloves so that he can gain a lot of attack speed. Right? And like some good weapon, like Paradoxica or something. And I can just focus. What can I even? I can just give him a lot of like cluster points because again, I don't need to path all the way here. I can take all life I want. I can get additional endurance charges and everything. But then again, will he be dealing enough damage? This is the question. You see how he's like attacking like really slowly? Boom, boom. With his two-handed weapon. Yeah, basically body armor and the helmet is mandatory. And the helmet is like 12 divines and the body armor is like 5 divines. Because don't forget that on the body armor you can get the, with the Theorin orb, you can get like 55 or 54% maximum life as energy shield. Oh yeah. Only those two pieces of the gear is mandatory. Everything else is like extra. The more life he has, obviously, the more life regeneration he has. Like, why am I dying? Okay, for example, let's say we give him like 42. Let's say we just give him like random points here on the tree. He has like, you see, from 19k to 30k. Basically, he can stand in the Irish Storm and like everywhere. So he's immortal. And because of such high life regeneration, he can like tank. Yeah, according to PUB, he can tank like 3 or 4 Uber Shaper bows. But with such high recovery, yeah, he is immortal. So it means right now I'm gonna try to do as much AFK Ubers as I can. And while I'm doing so, I'm gonna try to theory craft for the AG. So it means I'm gonna swap my Rally Cache from Frenzy Charge to Endurance Charge. And this way I don't care about regeneration, like charge recovery at all. Right? I don't need to traverse there, so I can basically cut my tree somewhere here with the Endurance. And like I can get Cluster here, cluster here. Maybe go to cluster here. But then again, how I can scale the damage if I'm not using any damaging auras like at all? Yeah. So you can find it's this body armor, Ghost Breathy. You can just type it with the tilde in the search. Like you can go here, but not your like maximum life as extra energy, and like this one is no, it's not this one. This one on the body armor. Your maximum life. Yeah, so this is the query. Let me send it to you to the chat. So this is the query. This is the secret tech. Yeah, and don't forget that you can do the tailoring orb with it, right? And you see what you can do. And I have like with the 54% for 6 divines and with bunch of energy shield. So yeah. And you can give him gloves. So what I gave him soundbound gloves. They have increased maximum life. Right? So okay, let me try to give him my exact gear, right? So I have Pitched Demon, and it's like something like this. Pitch Demon, then I have it in the config, right? No, I don't have it in the... Because that body armor is already there. Ghost something. Okay, let me just copy it from this item. And my has like 180 or something. And then I have Southbound. I have Southbound with maximum life. And I have Crazy Double Corruption with maximum life. And Temporal Chains for my build. So those are like my gloves. It's not perfect. I believe I have like 20% maximum life. Then for the boots, I have additional curse. For the boots, I don't remember the name. Like this one with ORES. And for the weapon is King's Maker. So manage new AG Maker helmet, body armor, gloves. And if you go to the AG, give him default set. Yeah, so this is his set. You see 48k life, 25k life regen. He has like show minion stats. So he can tank, what is it? Exarch Bow. Like he can tank 18, 19 Exarch Bow, and he has like insane recovery. Oh yeah, he's basically... Okay, now I'm gonna test the Cyclone, and I think that the Cyclone is better compared to the Charge there. And I'm still hoping to get Sublime Vision. I don't see. Boots is just additional curses. You don't need, like, I need curse on my build, so this is the reason why I have additional curses. Boots are windscreen for the additional curse. Because again of the curse on hit them chains on the gloves. Because I'm poison build and I need... Father, no. Okay, now Cyclone test. I hope Cyclone can face him before his first phase. Yeah, he spawns just too far away. Let me try to move tiny bit up. tiny bit. Maybe he will, this way he will spawn a bit closer to me. Yeah, I'm still not able to face him. But yeah, if he is this close to me, crazy stuff. Or maybe I can just don't care about his positioning and he sooner or later he will TP to me and my Blade Fury can like insta skip him. Oops. Quick. Yeah, and like if I'm slightly above, you see, he for some reason like not jumping like at the bottom that often. And my back is at the wall, so it might be like there might be like some relation between my position and where he TPs. So right now he's in range even for my Blade Flurry. So if I'm able to like always make him come this way, like FK, and I don't even need AG to deal anything. Look at the damage, like crazy stuff. Yeah, and like I'm AFK, but if you play tiny bit, like a little bit, service. Okay, I don't remember which phase it is. Yeah, and they are dead. Don't forget to ouch. Please, Sublime, Sublime. Please. Orb of Dominance. And the best part about it is that I can do the carries to earn some additional money. You like it?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
It's the perfect one, you know? +8. For some reason, I'm like getting decent souls. Yeah, I like it. Okay, another. Yeah, I have like kind of meme filter. So yeah, I'm constantly changing it, but like my old version is on my YouTube channel. I changed it a bit since then. But yeah, I still have meme sound. Okay, so slightly above and back to the wall. Okay, let's see. Let's see whether I'm able to make him TP on me. Who is the guy? Okay, for some reason he's not tipping away. I'm insta-phasing 2 of them. Okay, I might be crazy, but your position and where your back faces is important. Because you see, right now, he jumped at the bottom 0 times. So if this goes, like, I don't know, crazy. Yeah, I'm done with the second phase and I only spawned 2 balls. Okay, first time he jumped below. Eight. Oh, it's not the last phase. Wait. Doesn't really matter. So, weird question. Any of you guys know what those portal are doing? Like, no portal. If I don't kill all of them, what is like happening? This guy came kinda too early. No. I'm like finishing my build. So as you see, like the build is really great. I might have like found something about the FK. Yeah, I'm gonna theory craft that build probably next one. Because after this one I had the idea to make the bleed, maybe block, but like the, what's the name? Champion anyway? Oh, where's the shaper? Here. Please, sublime. Sublime. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm really happy. And also, I had another crazy idea how I can improve the damage even further, is to use Guardian's Blessing with the Dark Marionettes, or whatever their name is. And if I'm not mistaken, we have a way of like 100% sustaining them and desyncing them. But I don't really think that they will be able to survive the slams and everything, so I think that sooner or later they... Okay, another Watcher. But no one is buying that. Because some weird people decided to put them in the chaos. Like hour ago, there were 0 Watcher's Eye for the chaos. And the cheapest one would be 3 divines. 1 divine is 150, so the cheapest one would be like 450. Okay, if you wanna undercut the price a bit, like put like 430. Why on earth would you put 360? Like sometimes I don't really understand the people. Why they undercut by so much? Like why don't undercut by like 1, 2, 3, like 5 by 100? Wait. Disenchants for how much? Is this true? Wait. $1.7? But aren't they like really cheap? You can buy Reef Bane for 3 million, 2.9 Reef Bane. Item level, it's important to check the item level, like 86. So it's a bit less than 2 Divines, right? And it's 3 million. So basically, yeah, I know about that. Last leak, I made a Poison Spark Pathfinder video. And after the video release, the gloves went like really crazy expensive. And also, Sushi made the tech, showed the tech that the mercenary became immortal with the Soul Eater stacks. So they went crazy expensive. But right now, plus 10, like couple divines, it's crazy. No, the 1.5. Why is it set like 1.7? Okay, 1.5. Still. Anyway, Soul Tensions Cardinal Mists. The cheapest one. Oh, the cheapest one is 100. So basically 100C per 1.5 million. So it's 200C per 3 million. Wait, isn't it cheaper? Isn't like this is the best thing for Dust? No? Or am I crazy? Like 1.5 million for 100C? And like even for the plus 8, it's like only 150. I'm pretty sure I have my plus 9 or 159. And therefore, like why is it now one? Okay, something's wrong with this price checker. Because, okay, I'm confused. Let me... can we filter by and let's make it 8? Else. 120, yeah, so the oh, it's because they are corrupted. No corrupted cost. Okay. So, should I Gamba? With mine too? Or should I, like, make steady profit? Because I'm kind of low on money. I don't think that I will be able to sell plus 9 for this price. Can I make it, like, yeah, I don't have the corrupted, non-corrupted tag here. One divine. Okay, let's sell those ones for like 149 and those ones for like 139.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
It's slash by default. And you can always check menu and it's here, market panel. You see it says like slash. Okay, I have a sell. What I sold? I sold the belt, the blade. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I guess it's pointless to keep. I wanted to test whether I will be making the profit from them, but it's kind of pointless. Yeah, Rod, feel free to ask anything. Okay. Basically, I'm going to farm Uber until I drop the Sublime. Stand slightly above him, put 2 corpses here, and face down. Okay, let's see. Let's see whether this thing works. And I'm just like crazy. Oh, and Shaper instantly TP at the bottom. And I guess now I'm stuck. Right? and he won the TP at the top no matter what. Yeah. I guess previous times I was just getting lucky. Oh, he TP'd back here for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, for some reason people are not vouching at all. Like, guys, please. I need those vouchers. Apparently, I'm not able, like, you're not able to put anything related with the fastest in the POB into the TFT unless you're like exalted or something. And yeah, for that you need like 200 vouchers. Crazy stuff. Paper steal. What? But yeah, the damage, I don't know, guys. Do you think like that this is 2.5 million damage? I don't think that this is 2.5 damage. No way this is 2.5 million damage. It's probably more because of the betrayal sting, right? So it may be 5, but it seems to me that it's more than 5 million. Like, what is the HP level of Eldrin Shaper? Is it 60 million or 30 million? I don't remember. 60 million, right? Let me check the Shaper. The Shaper, where's the... I don't remember that. The difference in the Shaper or just the Uber Elder? Uber Elder. Can I copy and search item in game? What do you mean by copy? What do you mean exactly by the word of copy? So they have 51 million life. Oh, I died? How I died? What do you mean by copy? You probably don't. You can control C and like to copy the name of the item, but you cannot like control C and copy the item. But you can control copy item from the market and paste it into the POB. This you... Yeah, but it's not copying the item, it's just like making the exact query with this item. Kinda a bit. But in the game it's not possible. You're not even able to search the cluster jewel reliably. You need like to type some random number for it. Yeah, so basically no, you're not able. And because I was alt tapped, I have no idea why I died there. Okay, now he jumped to the left. Interesting. But I wasn't able to fully face him. Maybe I can put the Desecrate a bit more towards the bottom. Would they be able to... Nah, it's still too far away. I don't know. Oh. This build, well, AG, the body 5 divine, helmet 11 divines, Kingsmaker, I don't know, like 2 divines, the gloves 1 divine, that's it. And for the main character, the weapon is really hard to price because I self-crafted it. And basically, it's extremely easy to craft, but it's just time-consuming. So you basically need to alt spam like crazy. And in order for you to get this base, you need like something like 30 daggers or something like this. So it's not hard, it's just annoying. I believe the total amount of alteration I spent was like 10k maybe? Maybe less, I don't know. No, it was less because I was settling for tier 2. So maybe like 5k alterations. Some gold, some dust, and you have this dagger. So it's really hard to price. If I'm gonna price it right now, it's going to be like, I don't know, 100 divine, maybe more. Like no results. So if I'm gonna price it, it's like 100 divine. But again, you can craft it for like 10. So let's call it 10, but it's time consuming, right? The helmet, like, I don't know, 5 divines at most. You can craft it yourself, but I just got lucky. You need, like, +2. +2 is not necessary. The only reason I have +2 is just that my AG has, like, more life. But, oh. Why am I dying? But you don't need to have +2. So, basically, the helmet is resistance, life regen, and life. So, if you want to get +2 for minion is like 5 divines. If you don't want to get +2 with minion, it basically like 50c. Right? So basically free. What's next? The amulet, like 10c. The ring, 2 divine. The Dawnbreaker, 1 divine. The body armor is really weird because again, I've got perfect implicit, but this entire stream I was running without it, so I was running only with reduced fire damage taken, so it's like 10c and like 1 divine to link it and cover. Then gloves, again, I just got lucky with the double corruption, right? I bought it's pretty cheap, but you don't need like, you can get the same one with just increased life and without like life regen, right? So it's like 1 or 2 divines. The belt, 1 divine or even less. The boots are kind of expensive. 9 divines with the +1 endurance charges. And the Enlighten level 4. I don't know, it's like 15 divines or whatever. I don't know the price. And the rest of the gems, like 5 divines. Then, let me open the TFT 1 second. Maybe someone will join for the boss carry. Okay, I need not to kill him. Don't die. And he's gonna die, right? Don't die. Yep, it's Ryan. Okay, 1 second. Let me quickly make a post. Post carry, where is it? Post carry. Oh, it's still on cooldown then. Whatever. Okay. no. What am I doing? Why I respawn? Okay, I think that I'm gonna lose the drop from this one. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna drop anything. Wait. Why is it dropping so late? I almost left without the jewel. Crazy stuff.
Ah, yes, business is booming.
I'll let you know.
I may not
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do
Exile, do something. He immediately jumped at the bottom. He's annoying. Go with this cyclone. So, are they even able to reach him? Mm-hmm. Why I died? No charges? Yes, Blade Fury is still the obvious answer for it. Will he be coming here or what? Edward, go there. no watch, right? Russian.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
+1. Bad.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay, the fight goes on. One day I'm gonna drop the Sublime, maybe even ID and get Purity of Fire, but
Father, no!
slightly above him and look down. Please jump to the left. Please jump to the left. He jumped to the left. Okay. Because he jumped to the left, I'm able to face him. Nice. Yes. Or maybe, just maybe, should I open the Watcher's Eyes myself? What do you think, guys? How stupid is it? I think it's always bad for you to open your own Watchers. Like, never Gamba. Gamba is bad. You never will drop something decent from it. Like, 0% chance. There's no way you're gonna profit from it. If you want to Gamba, I think like divination cards are the best way. Because there are like actually chances for you to get something decent. But definitely not the Watchers, not the Sublimes and everything. Okay. What about AG? What about AG? Will he be able to just like run there and kill that guy? Okay, I might be able to give him like crit with the mace and everything, right? With the, like, what's the name of the mace that your minions has like your critical strike chance or something, blah blah blah, critical strike chance. So he might go crit. I might give him like not Paradoxica, maybe even the what's the name? I forget the name. Face Breakers, right? Face Breakers, and then stack bunch of jewels. Face Breakers, stack a bunch of jewels, Shield, I know, like the shield with the physical damage as well. A bunch of jewels. Maybe a Dorn setup with it. Clusters for attack speed. Oh, someone bought Soul Ascensions. Nice.
Sold something while you were gone.
Prepare 0. 0 is funny. And I'm not able to.
At that price?
0. Oh, and
Why not go even higher?
okay. How can I make my AG strong? Fragments. I've done 20 Ubers and still no Sublime. Nice one.
Yes, yes, off you. I may not have
Father, no!
Putrefy.
Slightly above. Corpse here, and face bottom.
Exile, do something!
Jump to the left. Okay, no. I have a theory. Because he looked towards me. This is the reason why he jumped behind my back. Right? Because I was looking at him, he jumped behind my back. And this is the reason why he jumped to top left. Right? Or am I just crazy? What do you think, guys? I think it's both. Right? Because, like, I'm 100% sure that where he jumps is not random. Like, it's 100%. Because if you come close to him, he will jump away from you. And if you don't come close to him, like stand in the one place, he won't jump away. Okay, so yes, it means that I need to, or maybe not the face breaker, but maybe the Void Forge. I think that the Void Forge this leak is really cheap as well, right? So it will be pretty much the same, but with the Void Forge, I will be able to give him Soul Ascension gloves, and he will be attacking like really fast, crazy fast. But will he be able to survive? Okay, I might get more intelligence out of somewhere, so I can get more tattoos and like, yeah. So I don't think that the survivability of him shouldn't be a problem even without the mid shield. Okay, how I can improve my damage when I have like one more additional link available? I think that the mid shield is not really necessary. Maybe Rise Spectre? Is there like any decently tanky Spectre that can like I can benefit from?
Sold something while you were gone?
Oh, quick. Three Orb of Dominance so far. Not that great. What are the drop chance for Orb of Dominance, by the way? Void Forge just 1%, and it's so cheap, like Capo Diva. Orb of Dominance, 5%. Okay, 5%? So basically, I've dropped 3 already. So I should have dropped at least 1, slightly above. And watch, look at him, he's gonna TP on my left. Because he's gonna look at me. No, he looked at the bottom. Why you looked at the bottom? Was my AG there? Or what was the reason why he looked bottom? I don't really. What was the why he looked bottom? Okay, I guess so. I should maybe theory craft the version with the AG as a main damaging guy or something. Because right now, if we go to the PUB and let's get the less damage taken, get this one. It's my current setup. 4.9, 2.1 life region, really low, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know whether this one is actually worth it. Basically, I lost 100 life region, right? But I gained some faster damage. Worth it. 3 points, 1 to 3. Maybe just more damage is the right answer. But I still don't entirely sure whether more damage is the right answer. Because if the bosses are near me, the damage is not a problem. Probability is the okay, anyway, so what I can get rid of, right? So what do I don't need? I guess I kind of need to travel here so that I can get tempered by war, blah blah blah. So let's say I can drop this one. I don't need this one. Like instead of this watcher, I'm gonna take the tempered by war. Right? This is the best location probably. Let's lethal pride here. Let's get like I need 2 more points. Why? Okay, why this one is out of reach and this one is in reach? Okay, it's not symmetrical. Crazy.
I've got some wealth for you.
What? I died? Why am I dying? Why am I dying sometimes? What is the reason for that? Right now, my life bar literally doesn't move, but I'm still dying some. Sublime, sublime. Please. The dream. The dreamer, help me. Sublime? Unfortunately not. But at least I started to drop some jewels, no? I think right now I'm
You've had a
slightly
sail
higher than I'm supposed to be, right?
Coffers are looking plump in
I have 5 sets in me, and I've done like how much? 5 sets is 25, so one if 50. No, I'm not above. Or am I?
I'll let you know.
until next time.
I may not retire.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, soil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Turn that way again. What an annoying boss. Okay. Good thing I was talking over my phone and I didn't die. AFK build. Someone farms AFK simulacrums, someone AFK farms ultimatums. Here we are farming uber elder boss. Crazy? If only somehow was able to move their life bar away, because like I don't see. I need to see my buffs and everything. Be sublime.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Ooh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
By the way, what are the chances for you to drop the ring? Is it like 100% or what? The ring is 50%. Right?
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and
Please, TP behind me.
Exile, do
Don't jump bottom. Nice. Paper. Yes, baby. Perfect. Ooh, I almost died. Yeah, maybe I need to... Okay, next one I might wanna try to do with the custom damage taken setup for the Desecrate. And also what I can get instead of the mid shield. Let me try to run without the mid shield. Will he like survive? 30% less damage taken is a lot. But I think that he should be fine. So it means that I have one more free link for it. And so Desecrate, life tap, custom damage taken, right? Desecrate, life tap, custom damage taken. And crazy thing, Desecrate, life tap, custom damage taken, a lightning warp, so that I always TP on top of the enemy. Wait. Why I haven't thought about it earlier? It's probably because I was afraid that the AG would die, right? But at this point, AG is basically immortal? Okay, I think that this is it, guys. This one will make the build 100%. Okay, so what do I need? Double red, one blue here, and swap the... Good array with... Okay, so ask yourself a question. Why do you want to play Righteous Fire? What is the reason for RF? You just like want to be like lazy playstyle or what? Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. So because again, Righteous Fire is like not even the best skill out there, by the way. So maybe you wanna look for some other auto bomber like with the Hidden Blade or something, or you want to be lazy and tanky, right? If you want to be lazy and tanky and play as Righteous Fire, crazy enough, but Fulcrum might be your solution for the problem. And Chieftain version, of course. because of the explosions and everything. One seems. I want to test the customer damage taken started with the Desecrate. So, Immortal Auto Bomber. What about Minion? Yeah, it's good. But it's bad for the single target, so Righteous Fire will be better. So, if you want to be lazy and be really tanky, why not Minions? You're also really tanky and you have good damage. Not like Righteous Fire, because Righteous Fire sucks for the single target. Yeah, the clear explosions and everything might be good, but why not Minions?
We've made a trade.
Business is booming.
At that price?
Okay, now comes final build update. Okay, what I need here? Red, blue, pockets, blue. Master Trickster, what do you mean?
Yes, off you go.
You wanna just like play the build and get better at it? Then it's definitely not the Righteous Fire. What's even the point of Trickster plus Righteous Fire? Ready? Trickster is ES stacking build with like crazy recovery, some like Ephero Edge or whatever, but not like Righteous Fire. What I need now, but it's corrupted. Maybe on the helmet it will be cheaper for me to change. Basically, try to select one or two things that you want to achieve with the build and focus only on it. Don't try to make all-rounder builds and you will enjoy the game much more. So this was my problem when I was started making the builds a long time ago. I always was trying to make like it can take Uber Shaper bows, like it can take Shaper Slam. It needs to be as fast as Deadeye, like clear 10 screens. And I was getting frustrated when it's literally not possible to do it outside of like couple builds. So just select, like, for example, this build is going to be S tier mapper. Like, for example, my current self-chill ignite, like explosions. You need to wear sunglasses for the build and everything, but like 0 DPS for the bosses. I can insta-kill bosses if they're without the phases and I have good ignite. And like this is more than enough for me. But like I'm not even looking at the bosses. Like if I don't have the ignite, I just like move on and like don't care, right? Or you want to make the bosser, right? You want to like one-tap bosses, right? You have overtime damage. Yeah, this is dot build. Poison build. Five tap. Pass when them taken. Lightning Warp. What is the better movement skill instead of movement? Because with the Lightning Warp, body swap? No, it's gonna destroy. Nah, I'm not able to. I need custom damage taken setup for the movement. So probably Frostblink might be better. No. I need like custom damage taken. So it's probably Frostblink. Lightning Warp is really good, but the problem with the Lightning Warp is that it's like the duration of your warp itself tied to your movement speed, your cast speed, and the duration of the gem itself, right? And the problem is that like sometimes you get slowed so much in the fight, so you basically won't be able to warp. Flame Dash is not good because it has 3 like charges, right? And the cooldown is long, right? The more you TP around, the longer the cooldown, right? If I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, like, oh, 3.5 isn't like the same, but with the front blink of wintry or whatever, it's instant. Oh, yeah. No, it's pointless. Better to use frost blink. Okay, I don't need shield charge, life tap, pass when damage taken, and frost blink on. I hope it's not expensive. Frost blink. Oh. 75. Okay, just for the tap. Okay, and I need to recover it. I need 1 green. Let me have.
Trade.
Sockets. 3 sockets, 4 sockets. No, it's one passive. I'm just gonna do 1 green. Oh, perfect. Pass on them. Taking frostblade. This one. So right now, what I need to do, I need to remove the custom damage taken, cast Desecrate, and just like stand. Or I might like not even need to do anything at the start of the fight. Crit over time, you're talking about Perfect Agony? Are you talking about this node? Perfect Agony? Then yeah, I'm using it. Do I have life tap?
Until next time.
Critical Strike Affliction. Let me check what is it, because I don't really remember what that super gem does. Do I need to use Squire Shield? Yeah. It's just like not dealing enough damage without the Squire. I have a video on my channel with the Abyss Jewel Stacker version, and without the Squire, it was dealing like maybe 3 million damage with 1 hit. So I would definitely recommend you getting the Squire and deal like much more damage and stack Abyss Jewels and use Headhunter, and basically one of the best auto bomber mappers that out there. Critical Strike Affliction. No, it doesn't work. You know why it doesn't work? Because I'm using the Perfect Agony, and Perfect Agony makes my critical strike multiplier apply to the damage over time instead. And like this 70% like basically deals nothing to me, because I'm using like bunch of crit multi from here, bunch of crit multi from here. So yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that there is like any other way to scale the damage outside of like just getting a couple more levels and getting like crit multi nodes here. But I think that right now I'm on my final stages, and I want to see how silly it looks like without me doing anything. I'm not even gonna spawn the first Desecrate, and I hope I won't just be constantly jumping around, and I hope that the cost won't be like too high for me, and I won't just kill myself. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. And I died. Yeah, why I died? Was my flasks out? Let me quickly watch the VOD, but because I'm confused. Why I died? How to make clip that. Just like jumping around. So silly. Clip that. For some reason. Clip created. No, what am I doing? Remove those clips. Take clips. How can I delete clip? Yep, delete this one. Delete this. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's see. Nah. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe potentially, maybe it will be better. But I'm not entirely sure whether I will be able to tank Uber Shaper Slam without it. Let me actually check. It might be a great idea. But like, let's say if I remove the Cloak of Flame, Shaper Slam, right? Yeah, you see, I'm not able to tank Shaper Slam without it. No. I'm not going that way. It's too expensive. Obvious. Well, it's obvious that you need to do it, but it still will be worse for the physical damage. You see, I'm not able to take Uber Shaper Slam. But with Cloak of Flame, I'm able to tank like more than enough. And it's without the Q skin, it's without the my guard up. So with it, it's like, yeah, not even close. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna use some rare body armor with some physical damage taken and like a lot of life. But I don't think that's even getting like 200 life will be more like beneficial compared to the 15 increased maximum life. But let me actually see how much this thing gives me. Where is it? Oh, it's wrong POB. Stupid. Okay, right now 4.9. Paper Slam 2.4. So no, I'm still able with what about without? Yeah, I'm barely able. So barely able. It means that Statis Prison will really help solve the problem of recovery. Or I can even look towards the other body armors for more damage. So yeah, I might change a thing or two around, but right now I want to test what went wrong with like current version. Why I died, like from heart attack? Or probably I ran out of the flasks because they're like not hitting me. Yeah, I definitely ran out of the flasks. Oh, I was I was playing without the auto exertion. Okay. I'm stupid. Yeah, I think since I'm moving constantly around, you see my flasks are not up. I'm not getting hit that often, and this is the reason why I just like died. But it's funny. And but you see, I'm not getting enough. Like, yeah, when I move too far away. Okay, what about this phase? Ooh, almost died. And also Frost Blink breaks my vines. So you're slowed, move to break. So Frost Blink breaks it. What about... I'm not gaining any life on hit from them because it's not me attacking, it's the Mirage Archers. And yeah, I have Watcher Eye with the Purity and I still need to Divine it. You see, it's like not perfect Divine. And yeah, so my one is basically best in slot for the damage and survivability. Okay, right now the problem is that I'm like removing my Grasping Vines. And Frost Blink removes them, right? But what about Flame Dash or Lightning Warp? So actually, Lightning Warp might be the better choice anyway. But at least now it's basically 100% AFKable. And maybe Statis Prison. Maybe instead of Statis Prison, I would prefer the body armor for poison damage. Like with the dexterity one, I don't remember exactly. It's not like I'm lacking the defenses this setup. No, I'm basically what I lack is the damage. Because the only reason I can die in this boss fight is that when I stack too much balls under me and my recovery is just not able to keep enough. But if I like play the build actively and kill those voidlings and everything, so I'm basically immortal for this build, and yeah. But status prison is actually, or just like change the body armor in general is good idea. Yeah, but I'm still like removing the grasping one, so I guess I need to test with the lightning warp, with the flame dash. Okay, he's in the corner and they are not attacking him at all. They're like missing the hits. Oh, okay. Hello? Why they not attacking? They aiming towards this voidling and not towards the elder. Crazy stuff. Okay. Wait, they are running? Wait. Why they are running? Why they're not instant? Well, probably because no target, so this is the reason why they are running and not instantly started to channel their skill. And also without the moving ability, I'm kind of slow between the zones. Okay, next one would be Lightning Warp and Flame Dash, just to test whether they breaks the Lightning Warp, Flame Dash. I don't remember. Other one. I don't have the slots for that. I just might be able to level up, but I don't have the slots for it. And it might be a problem because I will be jumping around like a lot and randomly because of that desync with the duration and everything. So Flame Dash might be better choice overall. Am I breaking it? 8, 10? Am I warping around or what? Yep, I am, and I'm not breaking it. Because I'm basically standing in one place. No, I don't have any Chaos Rays. Oh, you see, like, where am I supposed to jump? And it's taking ages. No, no, no. Lightning Warp, definitely. Flame Dash. And I'm breaking the mindset. But with the Lightning Warp, I wasn't breaking it, right? 2. No, I am still breaking. So movement skills are breaking the entirely. I'm not able to do ultimatums because of the chaos damage. I have 0 chaos damage. The chaos stress. Yeah. Oh, maybe as the dash, I guess. But no, I'm just jumping too fast. Lightning Warp, you see, I don't have the gem enabled, but I still have it here. Oh my god. Good poison hidden blade. Yeah. It will be decent, but not good. Well, you might actually make it work, but... Okay, I think it might be either bugged or something, but I'm still looping, like jumping with the lightning warp. Sometimes, occasionally. I don't know. For some reason, it seems to me that the Flame Dash is worse compared to the Frostblink. Yeah, the defenses, yeah. Hidden Blade is not really great for defenses. You might want to do the Trickster version and somehow scale the damage, but I don't know how. Yeah, I don't really like it. It's jumping. What might be better for me to increase the level of cast when damage taken setup so that I need to accumulate more damage. Okay, let's try to swap the cast when damage taken to this one. And to see whether this one will feel better so that I don't jump like... Yeah, I think like this is the play. Lightning Warp is definitely not the play, because even with level 21, I will get 50% reduced duration, but it's still nowhere near enough. So basically high level cast with damage taken so that I only jump on like Shaper Balls or Elder Attack and like not jump around to those like Voidlings, right? So... And I need to increase the cooldown, so Flame Dash might be better with its 3.5 second cooldown. So that I don't jump again like that often from side to side. Yeah, funny enough, this actually might be the solution for my 100% AFK problem. No, I don't need to increase. If I would like to increase, I would use Frostblink instead. Because even with like billion quality on the Flame Dash, it still will be slower than the Frostblink with its 0.9 seconds. Right, so no. And I need to jump less. Because the more I jump, the less flask charges I get. As you saw, I just died because I ran out of the flask charges. And again, I don't need to jump like that much around. I don't want to jump around from the Voidlings. I want to jump around for like Shaper and Uber attacks. But the problem is that like Grasping Vines, they're just like too much of survivability. If I drop the Cloak of Flame for Status Prison and I won't be able to use Grasping Vines, this like will be really bad. You know what? Another crazy body armor might be Covenants. You know what? It actually might be good choice. Or maybe instead of Covenants, use the Doppelganger body armor. It will give me even more life regen and everything. But I will lose a lot of fire resistance. Will I be having enough? Oh no, without huge life resistance, I'm not Rails capped. Oh, I can fix it some. But I don't think that I actually need to do anything. I even can go back to my initial setup, get more life, and it should be like okay. Oh, I forget to get. Okay, is there a way for me to move? Without breaking the vines? Body swap might be potential answer to that problem. Oh, I'm gonna test the body swap next. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my god, I was not getting flask charges, I almost died. Oh... But I don't think that I'm gonna go with the status sprint. I might, but if I'm able like to reliably like do it this way with custom damage taking setup, I think that the build is done. I'm actually happy how it turns out. The only way of how I'm like thinking of improving the damage is, yeah, either changing the body armor, like either for covenants for cold damage or for chaos damage. It doesn't really matter. Maybe like cold damage and up the, like, I don't know. I'm gonna see. Maybe doppelganger or status prison for more defenses. But then again, I need to think of a way of getting like tiny bit of lightning. So without the body armor, I had 80. So I need 20 lightning rest. Where can I get 20 lightning rest? Probably nowhere. Or maybe instead of the intelligence on the helmet, it will be really hard for me to get lightning rest. But in my original PUB, I had it. Okay, let me go check the market. So what I need? Minion level. What? 2. Count 2. 45. Fire, cold, and lightning 45. Then life recovery. Am I like, why am I not reading? Increased life. I'm struggling. Yeah. And like a lot of life. So this one will be the perfect one for me, helmet. Okay, where's the double? And while I'm searching, I'm still fighting the boss here. So yeah, what other spell? I said that I'm gonna try the body swap, right? Body swap is the next. Oh, I died while. Okay, I guess it's time to test body swap. Maybe even body swap of soul sacrifice. So this way I'm not even destroying the body swap of sacrifice. Any level. Perfect.
Until next time, assuming
I need another custom damage. Cast when taken. Support level ideally 2020. Maybe even 21. 13. 2 divine. Price fixer. 33. 2020 goes here. Body swap of soul sacrifice. I hope this one will not be considered as like skill movement skill, so that I don't break my vines. Holy explosion. No, it's still considered to be a movement, which is kind of obvious. Yeah. What about the just body swap? 2, 2. Okay, body swap. Oh, I died. Body swap of soul sacrifice might be better because it jumps on the enemy, right? Or destroy your body and rotation target enemy. So this one will jump right on top of the enemy, right? But then again, how I can fix the like flask? Why I died? What? I AG died? I exploded my AG with body swap, right? I'm sorry, AG? I'm sorry, AG? Okay, but why I died? Yeah. Silly death. I'm sorry, AG. Yeah, but now I need to somehow fix the flask problem. Again, rare body armor with flask regeneration stuff, right? Flask charges. But then again, what's the point of having rare body armor? Just to get more life, more resistance? Please, Sublime, Sublime! Sublime! It happened! It finally happened! Yo, 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 yo! Hype? Nah. I'm not gonna ID it. No way. I'm not gonna. If you want, I can sell it to you and you're gonna ID it, but
I've got some wealth for you.
so how much I ran? I ran. No way. I ran so little. I ran like 22. Yeah, out of 22. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm so happy. 80 divines? No way, I'm gonna sell it for 80. Like 84, maybe 83. They gonna go up the price a bit. Right? 80. 84. 84. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I got lucky like first time in my entire life or something. Basically, I'm in the green now. Holy smokes. So, if I will be able to sell it, so it's 84 divines, like 5, 8, like 20 divines here, I would say, 104, and I spent 60 on the entire sets, and I still have like 12. How much is it? 14 sets? Nice. Holy, I'm so happy right now. My pure AG done. Okay, so Flame Dash, no. Body Swap, no. Lightning Warp, course. So this is probably the setup. Oh my god, who is it? Yeah. So I guess not 20 divines, but 24 divines. Yeah. I'm lost for words. Finally it happened. Honestly, I was not expecting to drop even one like Sublime, because like with my luck and everything, I ran 70 memory bosses like couple days ago with the 9 to 10% chance to drop Bound by Destiny, and I dropped on like 2 of them out of 70 runs. So, and right now I got one in 20. 20? Yeah, like 22. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forget that I wanted to test the new body armor. Maybe I don't need too much survivability, and just the best defense is offense, right? Okay, let's open the Craft of Exile and see what is the best. What I can even get on the body armor, right? Huge amount of life, right? Like 200 plus life. Some life regen. and fix my resistance problems, right? What I can get from the influence, like physical damage taken as fire from the elder. With like, it will be like 17% or something, right? And crit chance for my attacks. So, but I don't really need it, right? +1 to support it and +2 quality. So quality means, well, quality doesn't mean like, literally doesn't mean anything for me. Yeah, quality is like no go. So, and I can get increased maximum life. So the best body armor for me would be tier 1 life, increased life, and physical damage taken as like, it's literally impossible to do, no? Reforge attack is easy. Concentrate ground, don't really need it. Warlord. What about, no, Warlord doesn't have, oh, increased life recovery. Yeah, nothing's decent. Yeah, I guess it's Elder with the easy, I can easily force the critical there. Yeah. But it's not possible. Okay, let me see. Just maybe. What about 2? No on the market, right? Like 0, literally 0 items on the market. Yeah, so I need to craft it myself. Life. Open prefix to slam the... You know what? It actually might be funny and worth to take this one and try to exalt slam it to get +2 minion. Like, no way, but I'm gonna try. What if I'm gonna be... And the best part is that the entire time I was trying to kill this super. So, FK build all of its glory. And if I don't really need critical strike chance from the dagger, if I get critical strike chance on the body armor, what other suffix I can get here? Oh, and I died because, again, I don't have enough. Yeah. I don't think that I will be able to play without Talk of Flame with this current setup, because I'm just dying without 10% less damage take. Or like, is it 20? It's 20%, right? No, it's 10%. Which is a lot. But yeah, maybe I'm dying because I'm lacking the flasks. But again, to fix that problem, I can just go back to my, like, more life setup. No, I'm dying. Like, why was I dying? Fight again? Okay, I need to watch the what? Why I just died. Like, what was the reason why I just died? Boy, what was that? All flasks are up. Shaper slammed, right? So I'm recouping and regenerating. I'm basically back to full. Flasks are up. And I'm dead. Like, what is this? One frame. So it might be the problem in the body swap of Soul Sacrifice is that I think I TP'd like literally inside the Shaper and every single of those balls hit me at the exact same time. They aren't really supposed to shotgun if I'm not mistaken, but I don't have any other explanation. My flasks are up. I don't know. I guess the flame dash then better. Yeah, I'm like, why? Why am I dying?
Yes. Your coppers are looking plumpy. I may not
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Yeah, I guess Flame Dash might be better. Seems to me that I'm not TPing like inside the enemy, right? But I'm kind of jumping too far away. Maybe Frostblink on Wintry might be better choice. Because with this one, I'm like I'm just jumping like too far away. Desecrate comes first, which is nice. Yeah, I'm died. Like, why? Why? What happened? Like, just why I died this time? I wanna see. Oh, because I was... Yeah, flask problem. I didn't have my flasks up. Yeah. But it's kind of weird. It was slam. Paper slam. Maybe I took some damage from the elder stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like the fact that I'm dying so often. Maybe this custom damage taken setup is not the right choice, and maybe it would be better for me just to play, like you see, I'm not gaining flasks. I'm not getting hit that often. And maybe instead of it, it would be better for me just to drop the... No, Svalen, what's the point of Svalen if I'm like you, Downbreaker and you're not able to block Shaper Slam and like all other attacks? Pointless. So I think what will be better solution is go back to my like previous like default setup and just get more damage from the Covenants or like, I don't know, like any other body armor. So that's what I'm gonna test next. So for now, I'm gonna remove the custom damage taken setup. Finish the round without it. Positive message for boss carry. Yeah. Unfortunately, my defense is kind of really tight towards the flasks. Without the flasks, I'm no one, I guess. Pathfinder hashtag. Will I be able to kill with 3 guys? Not entirely sure. I died. No, I died while typing.
Business is booming.
Okay, will I be able to carry? Party, you can all come in. Okay? Don't enter arena. Okay, let's hope that I will be able to... Will I be able to kill it? No, I died. Like how to where they appeared.
Not to lose it.
Will I be able to carry 5 man HP? Crazy. I don't think that I will be able to carry. So basically I need to run perfect and don't die. Right?
Exile, do something.
I hope that I don't embarrass myself here. I have shield charge. Yeah, shield charge is great here because I'm not losing my like a lot of grasping wine charges. Holy, like why they are came here? Okay, for some reason, I'm extremely nervous right now. I have 5 people waiting for me, 4 people. I don't know, my heart rate is going crazy. I've been farming this boss all day today, and for some reason right now, I'm nervous. But it should be perfect. Why am I running out of flasks again? Please, I don't want to be embarrassed second time. Why he is not dying? Air Riders. Party Impact. Billy Breach. Billy Breach. Yeah. Okay, I was so nervous, guys. I don't know. Crazy stuff.
Yes.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Now I feel a bit calm. Ooh. After this carry, I'm gonna try with the Covenants. Maybe. Okay, what other good body armors that I can use for more damage? Covenants for Edit Code or Edit Chaos. Maybe Edit Code will be better for me. Then that one body armor for like poison more damage or whatever the name is. I don't remember exactly the name. Stop jumping away from me. Accept your death. Okay, so I hope another Sublime coming. Elder is dead. Yeah, I don't know guys about you, but I'm like so happy about how this build turned out. Originally when I was testing it and I was not able like to reach the Shaper because he's like annoying, constant teleportation and everything. But right now I see like custom damage taken, maybe more damage with the better body armor or something. Or maybe change the body armor to the doppelganger so that... Oh, I forget about the guy. I almost killed the boss. Let. What is it? Is it even decent? What is this? Frostbite? Like, come on. Okay, it's like 100k, I guess. +7. Okay, for some reason today I only like I have, if I'm not mistaken, I got 0 negative soul eater. Soul eaten. Crazy? Only positive. 5.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
5.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
This one I'm busted. Okay, so now it's time to test the body armors. So what other good body armors I can... Let's go towards the POB and just like basically sort body armor, sort by, I don't know, like 2 DPS, combined DPS. I hope it will work. Replica Covenants, added cold damage, increased maximum life, single poison DPS. So this thing will basically double my damage. Basically double my damage. King of the Lords. Wait. No, I don't. Wait. No, I still need to come. Yeah, I still... What is this? Yeah, this body armor. With a 300 dexterity, increased poison duration, Chance to poison. I don't really need it. But if I'm gonna use chance to poison, I can kind of drop the other stage, right? And instead of like going for the daggers, I can go for something else. What is the increased chaos damage? No. So basically, replica covenants is my choice, right? Let's see how expensive it. Hero on the market. Covenant. Replica. 2C. I take it. Reduce cold damage taken. Trap and mine. Is there like anything decent? Go for maximum 6. Reduce chaos damage taken, level projectile. Ooh, this one for cold damage. 5 divine. Yes, I take it. Right now, I can afford 5 divine to test. Colors. What are my colors? No, I'm playing the game. I was running non-stop. I just done like 4-man carry and everything. No, I am playing. I'm just testing some stuff. No? Because I'm not really happy with custom damage taken setup. Because it kind of I'm not getting enough flask charges and I'm just dying, right? And right now, another problem, I don't have lightning resistance capped, but it actually might not be a real problem anyway. So with this one, I get 1 point, right? Because I have maximum life on the column, so I get 1 point back. I can just get Rune Graft for even more damage. Okay, so this one will be crazy damage in setup, but I have it here. Oh my god. It means I need to spend 1 more divine just to test it. Yikes. No. I don't want to pay that much. 1 for 152. No more.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, so another test. And this time, 100% AFK and maybe Cyclone or Charge Dash. Let's try with the Charge Dash because it should be better. In theory. Again, I lost some survivability, but I hope it's enough. The damage basically will be doubled. Yeah, so basically I'm double the damage. What's wrong? Wait, what? You... Oh, because it's replica. I guess I just spent 5 divine down the drain, right? Yeah, reading is hard, guys. Yikes. Okay, what? Another body armor? Like, just Covenant, not replica? For the life cost, right? And there are more of them, maybe something with +1 to level gems, or maybe reduced fire damage taken as well. Okay, let's base it fire damage here on the market. Base it cold damage. Why is it for fire it's increased, but for the cold damage it's reduced? Ooh. Hmm. But yeah, Watson, I'm about to make the build 100% AFKable. I hope. Or, if it's not gonna work, I'm gonna try to do it with the AG. Honestly, I would prefer do it with the AG. It's more cool. Or, not really more cool, because, well, minion build, like, obviously. By the way, did you see my explanation why my AG is not dying at all? Are you, like, curious or not? And for some reason, those balls are, like, not coming towards me. Are they, like, afraid of me or what? I'm using the combination of new Foulborn Unique, but, like, the Foulborn Unique, the Ghost Breathy. Yeah. So it not converts, but gains maximum ES as your life. Well, not the other way around. And the helmet, Mask of the Stitch Demon. So basically, with the combination of those two skills, my AG has 25k life regen and 48k life. So, yeah. And basically, he's immortal. And I really want to make him as my main guy, you know? This way I will be able to clear the maps as well, without constant need of spawning the corpses and everything. Let's try to do another boss carry service. No, no. Oh my god, I died typing.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Do try not.
Where's the shaper? Oh. Please, another sublime. Sublime.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Business is booming.
Okay, maybe I should start buying more Uber fragments.
I may not have
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil,
Okay, Covenant.
Exile, do something.
Holy, I've been playing the entire day today, and the amount of money I earned, practically none exists. But the possibility, guys, can you imagine like farming this completely AFK? I still believe, by the way, I will be able to do it. Okay, now I have one more link free, maybe like even 2 links free. What can I do? So what can I do with my 2 links, my 2 free links? Oh. Wait.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Why am I dying?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I'm not able to sustain it. Maybe with the life tap enabled, but again, I'm gonna drain 100 life per second, and maybe I will like get more life back, but I'm not entirely sure whether it's worth it. And again, it's 3 link, and I have only wait Bladefall and no, I have the links for it, right? Why he joined the area? 100% unique life. Blade for Frodo's life gain on him. How much life we gain from like life gain on hit? 34? Or how much? $44, right? So basically, if I'm able to hit with 3 targets, I'm gonna like benefit from it, right? And also from the Desecrate itself. But the problem with Bladefall of Throtos is just like too tiny AoE, and most of the time I have only Elder and the Shaper, so only only 2 real targets, I would say. Doubles. Firestorm on Pelting. Big AoE, but then again, it's only for custom damage taken.
The hen house as
I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Plump indeed.
3 divines, they're back to 3.
I'll let you know.
Okay, I can test the Bladefall of Throtos thing. 5. Why am I getting so many like orders?
Ah, yes, business is booming.
What other utility things I can get? So right now I'm not really AFKing, so maybe Malevolence with the Guardian's Blessing. Or what I need?
Exile, do something.
Summon like what's the called? Specters, right? Summon Specters. I need 3 links for it. So it means that I won't be able to cast Desecrate. Or if I unlink it, it's costing 11 mana, so I still should be able to cast it, right? Going to tell you. So this way, when I'm like self-farming it, well, right now, I can get even more damage from Malevolence. Or maybe Anger. I think Malevolence more. Will give me more damage. But again, Bladefall of Throtos, if I'm not mistaken, it's 104 life per second. Plus, if I'm gonna use Covenants, it's gonna gain another 10 additional percent, but I'm not entirely sure how much it will be. It would be 110 or like 200 because the base cost is 100. So I'm gonna test it after I do this carry. Actually, what about the what it's called forbidden set for action speed? Oh, thanks for the. Oh no, it's on the YouTube. Okay, what's the cannot be slowed down? Action speed, so unstoppable, right? But I'm not entirely sure whether it works for my mirages. So when Elder like slows my action speed, does this affect my mirage arches? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe the best one is like Spectre with Rise Guardian, like perfect Dark Marionettes. But without it. Is there like any aura or something? It's pointless to do like Rise, Warcries and everything. Well, with automation, right? No, no, no. Why was it? Why he came here to help me? Okay, he's somehow able to survive it. Please, Sublime. Okay, finally I can test. Okay, any other auras like Flame Cloak? No, Cloak of not like Arcane Cloak. Don't know. I don't think that there is like anything decent. Maybe another aura, like 10% to socket it with the arrogance for increased area of the effect, or blood and sand. But it's less area damage, right? But more AoE. I don't really need. Banners, don't really care about putting them. Yeah, and everything else is just like. Okay, let me check about the cost for Blade Power Stratos right now. I have it in my. $114, yeah, so it's $114, but with the Covenant, yeah, so it's going basically double it. Okay, let me buy the right Covenant this time. Let me sell this one for like, I don't know, 5 divines. It won't sell back, but who cares? Reduce cold damage. What about fire? 4%, 5%. 5%.
Until next time.
Yeah, async trade is the best thing. The fact that I can like really
Keep that one.
swap my gems and like everything else around. Holy, it saves so much time.
Breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Okay, now I need some magic to happen. Fuels. Oh, I bought this one. Actually, why on Earth I put it? I need to scour it, right? And now I need to put it here because like I will be having it all the time, right? Put it here. One, another Uber Elder. Nice. Just cannot get enough.
I
Oh,
thought for sure you were dead this time.
increase the price or what? Desecrate back.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Why he's milling me? Like, this is the first time it happened that the Shaper was melee attacking me. What? Like, why is he melee attacking me? Never happened before, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, can you imagine if somehow I can fit the, like, where's the flask master? Recover 4% life when you use a flask? Like, sometimes it would mean that I would be, like, immortal as well. Maybe I should aim for this one, actually? And this way, I might be able to do the custom damage taken thing, because, like, I will have more flask up time. Yeah, this way I can swap this thing around and get this one instead. Yeah, I'm gonna test it later. Or maybe right now, like why like later? Let me try to do right now. It's not like it's really affect anything. So 5%, will it like change it? No, it's still 20, right? So it doesn't matter. Better. Recover 4% life. Okay, let me check my life recovery. Yeah, no, I'm gonna switch the body armor regardless, probably, but I wanna do it for the custom damage taken setup, right? You remember when I was warping around? Like, I was constantly having the problems with the fact that my flask was not like 100% up. But I might take more damage. Well, not really more damage from the beam and everything, but yeah, like recovery is definitely. Yeah, and plus put the Covenant for even more damage. This one. I can take this mastery, so remove this one and take this one to get even more damage. Okay, how I managed to be here? Oh, I forget to type him come. I completely forget that I'm doing the service. Okay, for now I'm gonna remove it because I need to finish the service. But yeah, with like when I get constantly attacked. Yeah, this is such nice mastery. I remember when we could do like the entire build around it. Oh, with like when we had 7 flask recovery or something. Gain 7 flask if I'm not mistaken. Holy, such a great time. Yeah, but when you're playing ultimatum and everything, you get like more hits compared to like what I'm getting right now. Basically, I'm barely able to sustain with my 3 charges gain. Okay, so maybe now I will be able to get what I need, but what about this jewel? What is it? It's another frostbite, right? Is it like terrible? Frostbite or enfeeble? What about frostbite? Well, I guess it's other dust thing. I can quality it up later. Right now, I need to get usings. I hope that 5 is.
All in order.
I got on.
I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
It's 4. First try? Wait. Holy, what is happening? Today is like my day. I need to take like lottery ticket or something. Why am I so lucky today?
I'll put the word out.
ID Sublime. Yo, it's just that like Mamjuk, you just like haven't been here for long enough and you didn't know that my luck is like terrible. I'm pretty much the least luckiest person in the world. And today, like, something weird happened. Okay. Tidy up my... Oh. Putting this one here. Boom. Yeah, the enlightens. So I have this statistics. I have double corrupted 11 enlightens in the temple and got 0 level 4. And then on the 12th and on the 13th run, I got 2 of them back to back. Wow, the probabilities are 1 in 4. Okay, life cost 33. What about the 14? It's okay, but what about Blade Power Throtos? 39 life now, and right now, well, it basically added like 2 life per second. Nice. Okay, so and now I need to swap my added chaos damage for something else. Let me go to the POB. I'm never lucky. I'm not like big streamer to get streamer client, right? Covenant. Add to the build. General's Cry and remove Awaken Edit Chaos, right? And what I can get? Deadly Ailments, right? More damage, less damage, but it means that I need to recover my body armor, right? Yeah. Awaken Deadly Ailments. How expensive Awaken Deadly Ailments? Ooh. Ooh, I like the price. 7? Let's try. We can always resell it later, right? Since and the poison leak. Bunch of overtime builds, damage overtime. Okay. Now I want to test the difference in the damage. Life not, right? Yeah. Okay, now the first test. What is this? Desecrate. First test. First test is going to be my default setup, my current setup. I just want to see how big is like more than double the damage difference. Any build with 5 divine, bro, so Righteous Fire will be okay. Well, basically, you know what you can do? You can search for any like SSF streamer or self-found streamer and see what they are playing. Right? League starter SSF builds. Basically, all of the rares. So, yeah, right now, a lot of builds should be good. You can try to do something like Locust Mines, Power Siphon, or something. But 5 divines. Also, you know what you can do? Look on the YouTube for like 1 divine challenge, 5 divine challenges, and you can get pretty decent builds that can do T16 maps, and then you can farm for your next. And right now, let's see. Let's test. Yeah, funny enough, that thing deals too much damage, so you can actually do it on budget. Okay, let's compare the damage. So this is my current setup. Oh, no, not current. Remove this thing. Right now, this is my current setup. And remembering the damage, right? So yeah, I need to ramp a bit. Depends on the charges and everything. So yeah, home up. Okay, I take it. But now, new setup. And I need to have 3 green. 3 green.
We'll make it happen.
3 green, 1 blue. 3 green, 1 blue, please. Okay, next time, I guess.
I
Please. 3 green, 1 blue. Oh no, no. Other way around.
Well, make it happen.
Come on! 3 green, 1 blue. Am I asking too much? Oh, you see, Mamjuk? By the way, what your name means? Is it like Polish? Is it like a man? Translates as a man? Yeah. I would say that I know a bit of Polish. I can at least I can read it. Oh, I used to study a bit Polish.
Order. I'll let you know.
Yes, finally. Finally. Finally it happened. I already forget the damage, but okay, so now the damage should be doubled.
Yes, yes.
Maven, the challenge
Okay.
begins. Your champion
I wanna see crazy damage now. It looks like no, you know what? Actually, holy smokes! Is it like really good damage? Wait a second.
Ah, yes. Business
Is it actually really good damage now? Yeah, it's like more than double. But now I guess I need to do like the real test. And again, it's with the like kind of survival setup of those 4 points here. I can always get like 1, 2, 3 here to get even more damage for the crit mode and everything.
You may leave.
Okay, okay, let's see now. Let's see the... I'm gonna get greedy and I'm gonna try to get 100% AFK from the get-go. Oh, I'm not... Well, no. I kind of want to test the damage right now. Before that. After that, I can always try it. Okay, show me the damage. Oh, he's dead already. Oh, yeah. So, right now, I think it looks something like maybe 10 million damage. Look at the Elder HP, like, right now. And he's dead. Yeah, so right now, these things looks like 10 million. Okay, let's introduce the custom damage taken thing. And now I need to pay attention to my flasks to see whether the, like, increased effect is enough. But yeah, the damage, holy. And so basically I need to buy another covenants with the fire damage taken. Also, I need to divine my Watcher. So, Momjuk, do you wanna like try to guess how many divines it would take me to get my Watcher to be perfect 2020 for the cold and lightning? And I'm not gonna even try to do it to make it perfect with life regen. Right now it's 1.5, but no way it's going to be more than 1. I think it would take me like 17 divines to get perfect 20%. Yeah, I'm always open to donation, you know, so don't be shy if you like done with the leak and everything, and you can like... Wait, I need to see clip why I died. Was it again flask problem, or was it just the fact that I'm lacking physical damage reduction? I died. Good for you. Oh, 1 second. Bye. For Uber,
Your coppers are looking plump
they can
indeed.
set up. But the problem with this one build, okay, when the problem with this build, well, it's like too tanky and it's not. Why I died? Where's the grace period? He just slammed me. Just said, nope, you're gonna die. Yeah, but the damage, guys, holy. So if you play like actively, you can get even more damage with the specters, with the dark marionettes, with the malevolence, or like anger, or something else for the damage. Maybe flat damage will be, well, I don't think that the flat damage will be like that beneficial. Okay, let's see the damage with like plus additional. I don't know, why am I dying? I need to count. Okay. No, it's because I changed some stuff. Stack. I need to change. No, I'm immortal with my like right setup, because right now I'm testing some things, so this is the reason why I'm dying. So I'm not on my main like setup. Right now I need not to die, because it will be really embarrassing if I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I don't know why I died.
Your coppers are looking plump indeed.
Oh, like why I died, guys? Anyone know? What happened? He maybe crit? Crit it? Crit?
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
Oh, you see now? I'm just like standing there. If you ask me why I died from that slam, I don't know. What I would say is that he like critted me. Oh, crit damage. This is the only like explanation that I... Nothing else. Okay, why am I dying? Why am I dying? Yeah, I have couple builds in mind, Watson. So I'm sorry, let me try to like not get even more embarrassed. I don't know why am I dying. Worst carry ever. So I have like, do you remember that build idea that I originally said, like with the gladiator and everything? So I might try to do it. Also, I have like kind of similar idea with the impale ring that get popular because of the PoE Snoop video. So yeah, I have couple build ideas for this league, but it's just that I'm like too poor and money for them. But if I drop another Sublime right now, everything can change, you know? No, you're not gonna like make me unlock an ID it. No, no way. I'm never gonna ID it. Ever. Oh, some bought my watcher. Other watcher, perfect. Maybe somewhere closer to the end of the league and everything, yeah, but like definitely not now when I'm extremely poor, when I have 0 divines in my bank and everything.
We've made a trade.
Yeah.
Business is booming.
So weird question. How you managed to get into my hideout? Oh, you tried to snipe my item, right? Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Right now it's 84 divines. Maybe a bit less. So like 83, 84. I think I'm gonna sell it for 84. Well, you see, right now it's going for 80, but then again, it changes. Well, but yeah. Thanks for like donation, Mumjuk. I already forget why I asked. Oh yeah, to roll the Oh, I said that it will be 17. 17 clicks, right? Watson, like, what are your like suggestion? Your suggestion. On the first one? Okay. Yeah, I think 17. I'm gonna say for 17. What? What? Look at the life regeneration. Wait. I'm actually like, should I actually buy a lottery ticket or something? What is happening today? How is this even possible? No, I'm not gonna ID, like, to ID the... No. That thing is for sure no. Yeah, it's definitely the Mumjuk Divines, you see? Watson, it's not me. Oh my god! Like, do you guys even understand like how unlikely this thing could happen? It's 1 in 500. And considering the fact that like I got it from the first one. Now I'm gonna ask my wife to buy a lottery ticket when she comes home, because something's definitely happened. Now, I don't know. The problem with this watch right now that none of them exist on the market, and I've been sniping them for the entire league. So basically, for my build, I need either like cold and lightning damage taken and double vitality, right? So only one of them on the market exists, if I'm not mistaken, right now. Yeah, this one for 60 for regeneration. Yeah, it's good, but you know, I think that my survivability is okay, so I need more damage, right? And the other one is basically the same one, but with the precision mod. And right now, only one on the market: life recovery and attack speed. And I think attack speed, it's good for Blade Fury, but I don't really need it. So I have like my APS more than 6, so I don't really need more attack speed. So I think my Watchers is basically perfect for my build, and if I would price it, I think it should be like 50 divines maybe, because of the crit multi mod. Crit multi is better than attacks. But vitality is not perfect. If it was increased life regeneration, because again, 1.5% life is the same as like 5 tattoos for me, so it's basically worthless. But if it was increased life recovery, it would be completely other talk. But yeah. So, okay. But then again, I am dying with the Covenant, right? And the question is, why? Why I died? So I think I still have that. Yeah, I still have the vault open, right? Why I died here? No flask or something? No, it was just the slam. How is this even possible that I'm dying from the slam? So, Covenant, paper slam, calculation, 1.3 hits, right? Oh, I unclicked the low life. Oh, yeah. So this is the problem with the Covenants. I'm not able to tank the slam. I forget to like click this button. No, I don't need it. Again, the problem is in one shot. It's not the recovery. Again, I have like enough recovery for now, but the problem is in one shot. So again, what my Watcher, I have like 4% basically, right? So I need to get more life basically so that I can survive. So it means that I need to go this way, right? To get more. The real solution for my problem is just level up. Just get more life, right? So for example, get those 4 points. So I need to get like level 100. Get those points for 6 life. This one for 6. Maybe no. don't take this one for 6 and take those two for life regen. So this way I will have like 5.3k more life regen, and this way I will be able to tell. No. Right now I have only like 29 with the downbreak, with the covenant. Oh, and this is problem only with the covenants if I want to get more damage. And also another big problem, since I'm doing like custom damage taken and blah blah blah, lightning warp, I'm not really getting the 10% less damage taken, so I'm unspecking this one, and it suddenly shows that I'm not like even worse, like 0.96. So yeah, even with more life, so you see what is the problem with the custom damage taken setup. But again, I don't need custom damage taken setup. I can just try to play with the charge dash. So basically, I need to level up. But in order for me to get 4 levels, I need to stay the entire day in the, what's the name, highway, and I don't wanna. Is there like any other ways for me to get? Where's the find it? Nah, it's gonna take a long time now. How long it will take to level up in the simulacrums? I think it will take a long time. Ask correct. How long does it take to? Loot from leveling, so it took 13, right? So 39, 15 waves. It's like how long? Half an hour. So, and this guy even said 20 minutes per simulator. It's just too much. Just too much. It's better to pay the highway carry. Or I can just figure stuff out and maybe get other body armor. Okay, what about this one? What it gives me? Pretty much nothing, right? Chance to poison, some increased poison duration. If I get like more increase. No, I really like the Covenant's idea, but I can change from unique to pinnacle, right? I'm gonna get some more, some reduction from it. Yeah. And it's not like I can. So maybe the only real thing that I can change is my amulet, right? Because this amulet does nothing to me right now except like just give me crit chance, right? I have 55 crit chance. So if I can get no. I won't be able to deal like good damage without 100% chance from the perfect agony, right? So power charge here. Maybe I can get the body armor that I said the rare body armor before. Body armor, any like huge life somehow influence elder, increased life somehow, and physical taken as fire elevated, right? It's for some reason not showing elevated, but let's settle for 50. And just like, I don't know, critical strike chance, it's easy to get it. It just, I can force it, and like lightning resistance that I need and fire resistance, right? So this way I will have 70% crit chance. It's still not enough. Not enough. So because I believe I should be able to get like maybe even Ashes of the Star, it will give me more quality for Blade Flurry. So I will be dealing like 30% more damage while at maximum stages. So it's like, I would say maybe 10% more damage. But what other amulet I can get? It's gonna like other than the Ashes. Increase damage with poison per frenzy charge. Basically nothing else, right? But even with, it's still not enough. Pretty much impossible for me to beat the amulet with 400% beast. So how can I fix the problem if I'm not level high enough? What I need to move those points, right? One more. What am I missing? One more point. Where am I missing one more point? Okay, so right now, and I'm level 90. Yeah, so I'm basically dead from him. Impossible for me to survive. Physical damage reduction. I'm hoping that you're selling voices. Please tell me you're not opening them. But isn't like voices is rare drop? Yeah. Sorry, Watson. At least sometimes I need to get lucky. Oh yeah. Okay, what if I try to apply Tailoring Orb to my Covenant? Can I even do it? Like, and get more life? Couple more percent of life? Let's say I'm gonna get button. Let's say I'm gonna get 4 more percent life. It is just like 4. Where I can get 4? 5. Can I get 4 somewhere? Yeah, you see how expensive they are right now? 4, 5, 8. 5 divine. Crazy. Oh, 4%. Where I can get 4%? Always 5. Let's settle for 5 again. 5%. And I'm still not able to tank it. And I have the fortification. Oh, by the way, I'm dealing more damage. Maybe instead of the temp chains, I can get enfeeble, but it's not really a reliable way for me to find it. Oh, what about the corruption or Axion Life? Wait a second. .8, like it's exactly 1. So basically what I need to do is I need to level up. I need to level up. And I need to redo my PUB because it's wrong. Like bunch of stuff. So also, I'm pretty close to getting like 315k. Okay, let me change my... What am I missing? I'm missing corn. I need more corn. Stabilize the corn.
Business is booming.
Okay. I can get a better helmet. Like by how much better? I don't know. What is the next tier for the helmet? It actually might be a solution to helmets. Physical damage taken. Pinnacle. It will be 12. And right now with the unique, I have 9. 12%? So 3%? No. The rare helmet, again, I need those plus 2 levels. So I'm not gonna change that. So I can gain 3% here. Right? Let me let me covenant, save, item, add to the right. So those are my items. Right? Skills, steel skin, disable. Paper slam. Can I tank it? 167. And low, I would say. 4 points. Right numbers? 4.6. Yeah, Yo, Junk you. So, tell me what you want to do in the game. Do you wanna blast some maps or what? Do you wanna do bosses? What is your goal? What you wanna try? Have you ever played minions? It might be a great time for you to try minion. Haven't played minion. Oh yeah, 1-7, and if I go to the Covenant, 0.96, right? It's already lost in some maps. Why you don't like it? Okay. Edit and 12. And I'm barely able. No, the shield. Well, you mean the shield with like increased maximum life, but it's pretty much impossible to get. So about you, Junkyou. So 50 divines, ranger or witch, plus some maps, right? I would say hidden blade auto bomber, but you will die a lot. So do you mind dying? Do you mind dying? Or 6 portal is okay for you? And how hard, like how hard, what is the hardest content that you want to run? Do you want to run T17s? Or like T16.5 is more than enough for you? If T16.5 is enough for you, so Hidden Blade Auto Bomber with Squire and a bunch of Abyss Jewels might be a good thing for you. Now, the only thing that I can get on the shield is maximum life on the implicit, but I have a feeling that it's gonna cost a fortune. Put them out. Taker. T17s. T17s for such limited budget. And be a blaster, right? We can check Ninja for it, right? Oh, you know what you can try? You could try to do explosion while EQ on the elementalist. Okay. What is like cheap setup? Or you can try to like invest a bit more. I don't know, maybe 50 divines will be okay for it, but you can make pretty much immortal auto bomber, double cock auto bomber, and it's kind of got buffed a bit this league. But I don't think that you will be able to fit it into 50 divines budget, maybe a bit more. Let me check my videos, what we can get for you. Oh, did you see my Spark Pathfinder build? With this thing, you can do pretty much all content in the game for less, like for around 50 divines. Like straight up everything. It won't be like really map blaster, but you will be like kinda not immortal, but really tanky. Right? With this build, I was running 5 Risk Scarabs on T17s with Delirium, and like reason it's not low. Yeah, so this is the gameplay. You kind of just run around, attack, and T17s and boss rush and everything will like give you a lot of profit. But it might not be like that fast, right? But then again, here I'm running slowly because again, this is 5 Risk Scarab and like the map is hard. And again, you should be able to make it for 50 divines. Maybe a tiny bit more. The Quiver is deterministic to craft 20 divines, maybe even less. You don't need like to be it to be perfect. Then, well, the weapon, the Weight of Hell, is basically free. Oh yeah, I think this one is like pretty decent. It's really tanky. It's relatively fast on closed maps. So yeah, I would recommend you watching this build. And you can do like basically the same thing that I have here, but instead of taking the malevolence, not the anger, take malevolence. And that's it. So basically remove the... Oh, I think it has enlighten level 4, right? So enlighten 15 divines. The quiver, like 20, maybe a bit less. Defiance. How expensive Defiance? Oh. Defiance. Oh, it's in... So Defiance is kind of cheap, right? Like 5 divines at most, right? You don't need the perfect. Yeah, for 5 divines you can get like basically almost perfect one, right? What else is the ring, like free. The Soul Ascension gloves last league they were extremely expensive, but right now you can buy like for 5 divines. And the cluster. Another expensive thing will be large cluster for increased effect. Let me check how expensive. It's small effect. Oh, Elemental is not even the best one, but let's settle for elemental damage for all cast. Does it matter? Probably. I don't remember. Jewel, what is the jewel? Cast speed lightning? Oh, casts. Yeah, so you can just buy the jewel itself. Like you see, this one, 100C. 1 divine. No, this one's like, yeah. So basically, I would recommend you trying to do like this spark build, and you can like invest a lot into the build and make it really tanky. And with this one, you can deal like dot cap damage in small maps, small arenas like Ziggurat and everything, and you can basically just stand. I don't think that I think I might have the... No, I don't think that I have the footage here. Oh no, it's here, right? For some reason, my working. So you can just literally stay in the middle of the arena for the ziggurat and just like spam button, and that's it. You don't even need to move. So I would definitely recommend you this build. It should be even less than 50 divines. But at zoom build, so what I would recommend you, Min Quang Tai, sorry, is Vile EQ build. I also have it on my channel somewhere, like this build. But this league, this build got popular, and other version of it. So yeah, it might be a bit more expensive, but as you can see, you just run around and everything explodes off screen. Or you can do like my current build that I should release, but I'm not doing it. So this one is the same one. It's even cheaper. So my build costs like 10 divines, 20 divines maybe, and I'm running 8 modded T16.5s. Like, yeah, I'm dying sometimes, and the bossing is like practically not existing. So this is only Mob Blaster. So you're not able to kill any bosses. So this is the beauty. You just run around, pick up loot, everything explodes, and you wear some... And if you never played Spark, I definitely recommend it. Like, great thing. Okay, so back to the Dawnbreaker. 80 I need at least 20 physical and at least 20. So So yeah, what about the perfect one? 17 divines, right? But what about with increased maximum? Why is it even possible to get this implicit? Yep, it is. But it's, yeah, just doesn't exceed with the my requirements, right? Yeah, the highest one. Well, this one is okay, but then again, I won't be able, or am I? I might be able to survive this slam if I get like worse shield. Okay, what about the boss? I can take 6 balls, but if I remove this thing, I can tank 3 balls. So I should be able to tank like what, 5 balls? 4 balls? With other shield, and it will give me 5% maximum, right? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, wrong helmet. 1.1. So basically, if I get... Okay, let me make sure that I'm not messing anything up. So this is my current PO. And if I get my covenant, let me copy paste it. Do I have it here? I have it here. So I'm barely not able to tank it, but if I get 5% more life, you're not able to tank it. I though? Oh, I forget about the helmet. Okay. Make it 12%. 12%. So I will be barely able to tank it, like barely. And probably I will be dying quite a lot because like I'm missing some random life or like someone attacking me as well. So I don't think it's like it's just to live. So it means I need to get like at least one more level. 102 is still to live. Like 2 more levels so that I can get like those 2 passives, and then it's 106. Or should I just try to buy some like cheap one and just test it? Okay, this thing where physical. $5%. Holy 12 divines. Wait. Isn't this one? Is it worth it? 12 divines. I don't think that it worth it. Like maximum this, not like higher, not more than this. But then again, I need to level up. I'm not planning to level up anytime. Maybe off stream. Maybe instead of reduced cold damage taken, I can get increased life here, so it will be 10% increased life total, right? So 10%. And 10% will be 102, right? 102. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is the right call, but it's percent. But it's so much better road. 4%. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it with other covenant. And again, it means I need to divine it again. Not divine, but and then again, I'm lacking a lot of lightning resistance. And but well, I can fix it like covenant, not replica. Maximum defense. Visit maximum life. Oh, quick life. Man on the market? That's bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to fix this problem later. Right? For now, I'm gonna leave it here. For now, I'm just gonna try to see whether I'm able to do it with my like current setup. And I still have 8 more bosses to.
Don't hurry back.
Let's see whether it's possible.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and
And I still haven't tested the pure AG build, right? So maybe pure AG is better build. Yeah, I'm confused. Why they are not... Is it like not enough corpses? Now I'm not spawning like at all. Five. Why I'm never spawning up to 6 corpses? No, it triggers one pack. Yeah, it's the problem. Doesn't trigger. So I'm not able to get 6 corpses, 6 mirage archers from 5 corpses, right? How many corpses it spawns? It should be 6, no? Should be 6. No, I need those boots on AG so that it can apply 1 additional curse on the enemies. So I need them. I don't think that I can change anything right now. let me put the message TFT for carry, Uber carry. Let's make it one. Yeah. I think that I should be able to survive anything right now with this setup. But I don't know. The flask sustain seems to be pretty reasonable. Flask duration is high. Right, some recovery here. The only thing that I can think right now is just move away from maybe dealing the damage to a... Oh, I'm dying. Like why? Only, like... Why I died? Let me watch the clip. Like, nothing... Only one ball under me. Only Shaper beam. I shouldn't die. Like, even in theory. Should be pretty much immortal for that thing. Flasks are up. Okay, why am I taking like I don't know. Why? Why? Am I not regenerating life at all? Am I like my auras are disabled or something? I died. A life. Yeah, I guess maybe this thing with the flask sustain is not the best one. So I might come back to my previous setup with 5.4k life. Oh, and I have this thing to change. No, 2 dot is too little. I can tank like up to 7 balls if I'm not mistaken with the Shaper laser up, so it's definitely not that. I don't think that anything here disables or even reduces your regen. I think that I'm gonna return back to my original setup with like just more life, and from more life I'm gonna get more life regeneration. And the same cast when damage taken setup. And maybe if I'm gonna be like having problems with sustaining flask charges, maybe instead of the accuracy tattoos, I can get the flask duration tattoo. Right? Okay, Sublime Vision. Please. Okay, now I wanna return back to my original setup. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. 3. Those 3 points and get back. So right now I have 5.2k life. Yeah, good night. Come back another time. Thanks for being here. 5.2k life. Kinda low first. Oh, it's because I dropped some, right? Okay, let's test the same thing, but this time without the flasks. Enough for. I have a slight feeling that it's not.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Some damage taken, dead.
Ultimate chaos.
Ultimate. And yep, I ran out of flask charges for a split second. So I guess it means that I need to have tattoos. But if I wanna have tattoos, it means that I'm not gonna be able to use charge dash anymore, but I don't really need it. So I have 1 dexterity node here, 2 dexterity nodes here. So I can get some. Oh, I have like bunch more here, right? So yeah, plus duration should not be a problem. But how expensive those tattoos? Question. I hope they are not terrible expensive.
Ultimate chaos.
Well, at least I'm surviving. But right now I'm lacking 1 additional corpse, so how can I fix it? Spawns 5 corpses. What if I level it up? Will it spawn more corpses? But I don't think so. Always spawns 5 corpses. Well, cascade, but like rockets. And I'm losing like a lot of damage without additional die. Yeah, maybe instead of the flame dash, I can use something else so that I'm not jumping like that far away. So I have a feeling that one of the problems is just that I'm jumping too far away. This is the reason why sometimes I'm not getting all 6 corpses. Yeah, I think this was the problem with the flask charges. Get my fuzz blink.
Looking plump indeed.
Let me get the flask duration. I hope they're not please. Oh, yeah, I take it like this price.
I should raise my fears.
Oh, much. One too much. So 1 tattoo is 4%, 1, 2, 3. 12% increased duration. I hope it's enough. And with the Frostblink, I want TP like... Oh, my AG. What can I disable? Can I quickly disable Flash and Stone? Arctic armor quickly. Turn it back on. Or maybe potentially better solution to having used when charges reach full to use at the end of the flask. And this way I should like 100% uptime basically. But it means that I need to press the flasks. And the sulfur flask probably won't be like activated because I'm... For a second I thought that it was Sublime. Yeah, this one needs to be used when charge is full, and the rest should be at the end, right? And this way I'm never gonna die. Not having enough flask charges.
Business is booming.
Really?
Forced to try to sell this amulet? Frostbite punishment. .2k life. Bunch of tools. 95. Big life, some life read. Yeah, I guess at this point the build is like straight up done. I don't really think that there is anything that I can improve. The only thing is possible is just go for AG.
Father, no!
Father, no!
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Okay, for now flask charges are okay. But what about the corpses? What I can do about the corpses? Like, am I that far away from the previous ones, or are they like just getting destroyed or something? Like, why I'm lacking corpses so much? Shouldn't it be enough to have just like one corpse, or it's two corpses? I'm a mirage from two corpses. Ooh, so... from 2 corpses, minimum 1 corpse, I'm confused. And I'm dying. No, I managed to survive somehow. Is there like any good MX for the blade full? Can I make it invisible? Able. Blue, what about this one? Right now. Red one, no. For the blade fury. Back to. Okay. So I guess it's pointless to me to swap my body armor for like stasis prison or something. So I won't get benefit. So the only real way for me to get more damage is to get triple tier 1 prefix. It's gonna improve the damage a bit. Oh. Guess it's time for me to go to feed my cat. Yuki. Okay, and I'm dead. I died? Was I in out of flasks? Or what was the reason? Oh, I just died. Like, why? Why sometimes? Okay, what is that debuff on me? Like, what is that debuff from the Elder? I need to maybe the Elder removes the regeneration? Uber Elder. Uber Elder? Uber Uber Elder. Okay. 2 additional penetrate. Flame faster. The Shaper bullet hell, but he fires less projectiles. Ring of Death. Sides once the bow Heavy cold damage over time, don't care. Teleport slam, don't care. Default attack, rising slam. Dodge multiple cold damage projectiles, then teleports away. The Elder Ring around him. Physical damage. Tentacles. Use a lot of damage, basically. Debuff. Fed upon. You're taking physical damage over time and action speed. Oh, inside this debuff, greatly to the place is gained to the Elder. I don't care about that. Icy projectiles, ice spear, but what about the debuff at the top right, top left? Like, what is the debuff? Was he casting like something? Okay. I don't have it now on me. And now I have it. So it's from that like huge attack that he is doing, like with billion projectiles, right? What's the skill? I guess it's better for like on the PoE Uber must be out. Elden Siphon, Slam, Cast, Spellcast. I don't know. Cannot be damage, drop, can attack. I don't know. What is that hit like? And I'm in the debuff after it. Yeah, what's that like ring of... It's called Ring of Death, right? Ring of Death. Oh, well. Yeah, you're back again, and I'm not playing again, right? So right now, I'm trying to think why I died. So maybe, do you know what's like this debuff that I get after this like circle? I got this debuff, right? That's on the like top left, right? And after that, it feels that I'm getting less life recovery or something. Because, like, look how I died. I'm standing in the shaper and only one ball is affecting me. And I'm dying. Like, why? Like one ball here. Now two balls and I'm dead. Like, and I still have this debuff. What's this debuff name? And I'm not able to find it. So I think it's something like Ring of Death, or I don't know. No, it's not Rising Slam. And it's not on the PoE DB as well. Like, there is nothing here. Elder Projectile spell cast. Like, I don't know. PoE, Elder, Uber, Eld attacks. What's the name of this thing? Ring of Death. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, how can I explain it other way that I'm dying from the degen? All flasks are up 2.5k regen per second. Yeah, so I'm confused. Like, I died to, like, this debuff. Like, what is this attack that he's doing? Let me show you. Where's it? Should happen like somewhere here. Like that, a lot of projectile attack. I'm confused. Where is it? Oh, I think it's the wrong clip. Oh, okay, it's definitely wrong clip. Okay, so you see like this debuff. Can I open like full screen or something? Can I like zoom it here? Can I zoom it? Okay, can you see this debuff? This debuff. What is this thing? Like, so it's his like small attack that deals a lot. Apply. Let me find the attack. It's like that attack with bunch of small projectiles. Oh, no, no, no. It's his default attack. I don't have it. And after he hit me or something, or it may be tentacles, or it might be the... No, no, no. I kind of... Is it the debuff from small minions? Wait, I don't have it now. I blink to like this annoying ground. Like, can I... how to edit layout again? Like to this annoying ground. I'm blinking now. So yeah, you see like this ground, right? And it's giving me the debuff. And I have a feeling that this debuff either reduces or like something with the recovery. And what is the name of his minions? Okay, what about, by the way, new portals? I don't really know the idea about new portals. What's the point of them? Not turn off, but like reduce. Like, how can I even like Google for his search his minions? Or what's their name? Any of you guys know what's the name of those small unknown guys? Okay, I can just go into the game and like mouse over it right now. Okay, Madness Propagator, Eldritch Spawn. Well, it's probably not Eldritch Spawn. You're taking physical damage while standing in Eldritch Decay. So it's called Eldritch Decay. How strong is that physical damage, like, taken? What do you mean they take instant life? And I forget their name. Eldritch something? Eldritch Decay. Eldritch, not the ground effect. So that's it. Okay, POD, Eldritch D. So Eldritch D, ground effect, physical madness propagators. If they live long, okay, I'm gonna uncover the truth. Oh, nothing. Madness. Okay, what they are doing? Chance to shock, don't care. 1000 base physical damage per second. That's it. 1000. Well, actually, 1000 damage per second. It's get reduced by like. No, it still doesn't really explain. Elder Tentacle Minion Ground Influence. So maybe I just stacked a lot of them somehow, or like, I don't know. I whatever. I've got another jewel. Right, right. So how expensive again the Sublime Vision? 80. A lot of people are listing them. Well, I'm not in the rush. I think right now it's kind of Europe prime time, right? So a lot of people are playing, but like during the night and everything, I think that I'm gonna wake up with 84 more divine. Yep. -4. This is the first one with the negative souls. Will you try to corrupt it? Okay. I don't think like anyone would want, right? Try to sell it for like 100C, but
Hopefully they'll be interested.
okay. Oop, wrong button. Let's see. This time for sure I'm not gonna die. For sure. And while I'm like doing this boss, I'm gonna start theory crafting the pure AG build. Potentially with the phase breakers or with the Void Forge. Let's see. So, what I can drop? I can literally drop this entire part of the tree, right? So, my AG. Animate Guardian of Smithing for more damage. Why is it so laggy? Okay, what will be his gear? His gear will be potentially phase breakers with like decent roll, right? Potential with something like maximum frenzy charges or something, maybe like critical strike chance, blah blah blah, right? Phase breaker. Nothing's here. Helmet and that's basically it. I don't know, something random. What about the mace? That is it mace or critical minion critical? Nope, it's not mace. It's scepter. Something the critical. Okay, this one. Minion base attack critical strike chance. So next, the question is whether it works with the phase breakers. AG is going to. And yeah, like for now, it's okay. So let's check the default attack. Where's his default attack? He's dealing 0 damage, right? What about oh, and I'm dead here. why I'm dead.
I've got some wealth for you.
Yeah, I still need to figure out why I am dying. The degen? Taking physical damage. Oh. So, am I gonna spawn why am I not spawning any Mirage Warriors? Is it like not triggering the corpses or what? Or maybe I'm like breaking the cast with my blink or something. Yeah, and I have like 1, 2, 3 ground effects. A bunch of ground effects on me, and I think they are not disappearing, right? So it basically means it might be like not one ground effect, but like a lot. Oh, bunch of sails. Nice, nice. Some more watchers. Yeah, apparently somehow I made like big profit from the Elder. And yeah, the ground degen effect seems not to be disappearing. But this way I spawn like much less balls itself, like those old dot bots. The old ball dots. So I guess with such low custom damage taken setup, I'm not really able to kill this phase, right? So I guess next time I'm gonna try with lower custom damage taken setup. But it means that I'm gonna jump around much more, and grasping vines I won't be able to stack them like reliably. Almost died. Where's the Culling Strike? Why is he not dying? Where's the Culling Strike? Sublime Vision! Please! Please! Oh? Is it Sublime Vision, guys? Nah. I'll watch.
You've had a sale, exile.
Yes.
Oh.
You had a sale exile. Okay, some out. What's out? Couple house.
Hopefully they'll be in
Yeah,
business.
I like Asin. Holy. So I have 34 divines now. Couple divines in the, like not couple, but 10 divines in the Chaos Orbs. Bunch of divines in the currency as well here, right? So basically, if you're doing boss carries, really profitable. How expensive is decaying fragments now? The same price. 150. So the divine, the chaos getting less and less.
Don't hurry back.
Okay, wouldn't be really crazy if I managed to get another sub. Oh, I forget about the custom damage gem, but
Father, no!
whatever.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do
Okay,
something!
what if I'm gonna remove like this gem, right? Since I'm like barely gonna use it, is there like any other good jewel for me? Like single jewel, right? So probably like increased life and triple double crit multi or something. I don't really think that this is like really great. Because like sometimes I'm still managing to keep the 10 unholy might. Yeah, I don't care about that because I'm using the pneumatic dagger, so I don't need it. Wait. Unholy might. Oh no, never mind. If I'm not mistaken, I might be confusing something. I think that I tested it earlier and it was not working with the Mirage Warriors. If I'm not mistaken. Because I tested it with the flask for the wither. I tested it with the what's it called? No, I think I'm pretty much sure it doesn't work. So unholy might, you mean from the cluster, right? And the problem with that cluster is that the warding, you gain that buff when you critical, like inflict critical strike, right? But since I'm not attacking, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, I definitely tested it early, and so this is the only reason why I'm having the Withering Touch in my support, because there are no other ways for me to inflict Wither reliably. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't have that. The Wither works. So basically just maximum life and crit multi. Triple, I think I should be able to get triple crit. Double. Let me check market right now. What? Market. Life. Global critical multiplier. Multi melee. And like multi one-handed. Right? Look at the price. Yeah. Like I don't understand. Like, why they are so expensive? Who is using them? Like, is there anyone wanting that jewel? One-handed melee weapon? Is it like for the instackers? But then again, why life? Like, why on earth that thing is 100 divine? Okay, your action speed is slowed. So does this affect my teams? It affects it. And the kind of weird thing is that how they apply curse and hit from the gloves. If you pay attention to the enemy, you can see that the what's it called? I don't know how to speak. The despair curse gets reapplied like constantly, like died from heart attack, I guess. It gets reapplied constantly. Maybe some weird interaction with impending doom is there? Oh? Question mark. And okay, 1 second, be right back. I don't know. What other good mods are on the jewels? Life gain on hit, but it doesn't work with, right? Maybe something on the jewels? Jewels, like about so nothing like damaging elements faster. Oh, I don't know whether it's possible. Like, funny question. Do you know, guys, about the gloves that like changes the direction of knockback, so it's like gets pulled towards you? Will it work with my build right now? You mean this way? Unholy? I don't know. You think this it will work? We can test it. We can easily test it. It's like not even that hard, right? No. Yeah. It's a good idea. So maybe instead of so I might even do it with the frost blink, so I don't even need to change anything. So since I'm like technically dealing the damage with the desecrate and with the frost blink, so what is their critical strike chance right now? Doesn't show for the desecrate, but what about frost blink? Is 33%, right? So it's not even that bad, right? But no, it's actually the wording on the jewel is like 10%, right? Where is it? Holy, I think it's like 10% chance to get 10% chance. So I have 34%, so it's basically 1 in 30 attacks I'm gonna get Unholy Might. So it will be a bit higher with the power charge, right? If I have power charges. Where is it? Like, okay, let's Flame Dash. They have the same critical strike chance, right? Flame Dash. 44. So 1 of 20 attacks, well, it might work. Might work. But then again, it's more than 1 point away, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so, but then again, I'm missing this, so it means I need 1, 2, 3 points, right? I can move this one back, or like just socket it here. So I can actually do it if I level up. I level, so I need 3 levels. 99, it's possible.
Yes, off you go.
Orders. Pass on the taken setup. Gonna do it mostly now. But yeah, this is actually pretty good idea about trying to do it myself.
Exile, do something.
What is it? Is it Runegraft? Or what is it? I don't really... Ring? No. I'm not able to take the rings away. No. I don't think that I can change like anything in my gear right now. anything. I need everything. Okay, Yuki, please go away. Okay, my cat messing with me. Yuki, please go away. Yeah, I have like basically only a couple gem slots. That's it. Okay, she's now biting me. Okay, Yuki, stop. Yuki. Hey, why am I getting nervous when I'm doing the carries? I've been doing this boss like entire day today. Yuki. Okay, she's gonna bite me. Can I do 5-man carry now? I hope I will be able to. Last phase. I hope I won't fail. Pressure, pressure on me. Where's the shaper? Hey. The first one is Levis. Edman. Yeah, doing the carries is definitely profitable. Hey, pay me, please. Hey, he's not paying. I hope he's giving me a voucher, and the reason why he's not paying.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
At that price?
Carry. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow morning I'm gonna do 5-way. Until... Like, how long it would take me to get to level 99, guys? Anyone can you do the math? So if I'm not mistaken, with my gear, like with the experience gear and everything, I was getting 40% from 94 to 95 per one, if I'm not mistaken. 40%. Right? From 95 to 96, it was 26, if I'm not mistaken. So let's say it's doubles every single time. So 13 is 8 runs, then 6. Yeah, 20 runs? No. How long? Yeah, and the unholy might buff, if it works, it's going to be crazy huge for me. Crazy huge. And the good thing is that it's really easy for me to test it. I can like literally test it, whether it works or not. That Fury is crazy. What if I get more attack speed somehow? Guys, did you guys know that the Vilma helmet, that like with the ancestral bond and with like your cast speed also affects attack speed, works with the Mirage archers? Basically, it will give you a lot of attack speed. Can I move, like, please? I don't know. I like Uber now. This is my favorite boss right now. I'm earning some dust with it as well. Some money from the carries.
You may leave.
us to disenchant?
Let's get melting.
Okay. 500k dust. Cool.
We've made a trade.
Here. Yeah, 1 second, right back.
If you've nowhere to go, at least pretend to be busy.
Okay, I'm back. So I wanna buy more fragments. Gain fragments for Chaos Orb
No moss.
for 50, or with the Divine Orbs 1-3, it will be cheaper, right? Let's buy another 60.
I should raise my fees.
So, what I need to test now is Overwhelming Malice. And I can get it What is it? Faster. Oh, I can actually get it on the Mega Man. Okay, what other good passive for me? Is there like anything really strong for maybe on a small global Asian fire res gain maximum life, all maximum resistance. Maximum life, chaos res, cover 1 life. Raid while stationary, life recovery from flasks. Every 4 seconds regenerate. This one is actually not even that bad. Real effect, regenerate, chance to block. Well, doesn't really matter. So, medium. Is it like... I don't know. It's like crit. Obviously on the crit, right? Strike. This one, and what else I can get? Like, what is the next best one for me? Just crit multi. Damage, no. 10 critical multi, no. Damage over time for elements from critical, no. LE. Crit multi if you have blocked recently, and I'm pretty much always blocking with mine, right? So, no double damage. Attack speed is decent. So basically, overwhelming malice and precise retaliation. Those two I need. They will be overwhelming malice.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Oh, points. 1, 2. Five points. Test and hope it. So now how I'm gonna just on the boss, I guess, remove Withering Touch. And I hope I will be able to see it on my buffs, but I guess because of the huge life icon, them able to.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica.
Unholy Might on me. Oh, perfect. It's extremely tough to tell. No, it's too much. I need like some, like basically auto attack. I need like some auto attack skill so that I can see it.
Business is booming. You may leave.
Maven. The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Deep space. Deep space. Deep space.
I don't see like anything.
Deep space.
Unholy Might, right? Yeah, and I missed it.
Deep
Unholy Might,
space.
yep. Yeah, they are getting like purplish, right? The purple color is the color, but
Deep
is it the
space.
color of
Solar storm.
confused? I'm
Astral avalanche.
Is it the color of... Yeah, the purple is the color of...
Deep space.
No. I need to see... Yeah, so this way I will be
Deep
able to
space.
more easily, like, yeah. Just that I need to see the wither. If I'm not mistaken, the wither is also purple. And I have the spare on here.
You've had a sail exile.
Blazing salvo. And remove the gloves. I hope I can tank it, but let's see.
Starflare.
So, Unholy Might, yeah, and now I can even see the buff. Okay, I can see it. Why they are purple.
Deep space.
Wait. Purple is temp chains.
Solar storm.
Oh, holy AG.
Deep
I
space.
hope... Where's the
Starflare.
AG?
Astral avalanche.
Oh, once more. Oh yeah, I have Unholy Might on me.
Deep space. Solar storm.
And now I need to wait for the Wither buff to expire. So, okay, I'm gonna attack that one until I get Unholy Might. Unholy Might, I'm spawning the minions.
Astral avalanche.
Can I see something purple there? Yes, I can. Yeah, I definitely can. Right?
Simulacrum. Solar
Oh,
storm.
it's so hard to tell. No, I don't think that no, I see purple. Yeah, I definitely see purple on like on that guy on the left, right?
Deep space. Astral
Yeah, I think it
avalanche.
works. I think like your attack with the... So that I'm like applying to myself. Yeah, it works. I don't know how reliable it would be. But it definitely can. So what I need to do... What I need to do... Okay, I'm not crazy. It like that purple effect is Wither, right? They changed it. Wither. No. New Wither. Wither debuff. Where is it like? Withered. Yeah. So now it's like this purplish. Okay. So what it means now, I can do it with my current build, with everything. So just with the Frostblink and custom damage taken like low level, I should, in theory, be able to sustain somewhat good level of like called the Unholy Might, right? And socket instead of like Wither the Awakened Deadly Elements, right? but I still need to level up 3 times. I need to be level 99. One for small, one for passive, and one for another. %25% chance to apply Wither, and the Withering Touch has the same 25, lasting 2 seconds, and Wither by default, right? Yeah, of course it works, but then again, I don't have the sockets. I can use it only with my Blink skill. And without the life tap, I'm not able to cast it. If I remove the life tap and introduce the cast when damage taken, they cost like... This one is 40 mana, I don't have it. Always with the life tap. So basically, the Frost Blink is the only way for me. And I don't have any free slots left. Sockets left. Maybe I can try to do it without the minion life. So it means I might be able to socket it here. Like move Arctic Armor here, and I already have custom damage taken set up here. Let's test one run without the more life. I don't think that he can survive.
Business is booming.
But we can. What do you mean by automation? Gem automation? What do you mean by automat cast? But I have nowhere to put it. Oh, this is the problem. Like every single gem here, I need it. So if I'm gonna be able to like survive it, so if my AG will be able to survive without like how much life? Without basically half of his life, I don't think he will be able to survive. I hope, but I don't think that he will. Let's try it and let's put in our cost for. Oh, I'm sorry, AG. You're probably gonna die. But if he's gonna be able to survive it, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. Sorry, AG, but you're about to die. Oh. Yeah, you see, he's like... Yep, and he's dead. Unfortunately, minion life is too, like... But yeah, unfortunately, I'm too socket starved. That's fine. Yeah, and GGG introduces like Bloodline Ascendancy. If you have empty sockets, blah blah blah. Like, come on. What empty sockets? Are you crazy? But yeah, your idea is like really good about like... I completely forget about it. So this way I'm gonna be dealing even more damage. Because awaken unbound ailments is like a lot. Not unbound ailments, but the deadly ailment. A lot of them. Okay, by the way, what about unearth? What is the corpse limit for unearth, guys? Because what if I'm gonna do the custom damage taken, but not with the desecrate, but with the unearth? I know it can spawn like one corpse at a time without the projectiles and everything, but they will be able, like, they will be on the ground for like longer. And yeah, it seems to me the action speed debuff from the Elder definitely affects my Mirage Warriors. Which is like pretty obvious, but... No one wants to do the boss carry. Yeah, but anyway, like, this build is like complete success. Like, straight up success. Maybe I will be able to do something with like Impending Doom or something. You see, like, I already said that every time they attacked, for some reason, the Carson hit expires. Or like, I don't know, not maybe expires, but just like gets removed. So can I like do some crazy interaction with the Impending Doom? Like, I don't even know how that skill works. Put it into the perspective. I have no idea what that skill. It's like it gets damage when the curse is removed or something. And I really like how the skill looks. Trigger bloom has when curse ends, right? And this is it. So how like does this one? How does this work? Is there like a shackle with it, like with the sub level? No, but I don't think that it will work because I'm not like applying the Impending Doom. Right? Supports Hex curse skills, causing them to trigger Doom Blast when the Hex ends. Okay, what is like the default way to build it around with those gloves? Yeah, I know about the Shaka, so I just don't know how they like scale it. So what about the gloves that like makes your curses expire? Impending Doom. Yeah, those gloves, right? So what they are doing? What they are doing? So from how can I understand? They are casting the temporal chains, and then since they have 3 course limit, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or 4, 3, the temporal chains gets removed and it deals damage, right? But I don't think that I can... So it needs to support the course that gets removed, right? Boom Blast. Trigger this skill when a hex from supported. Right, so yeah, unfortunately, it's not possible. What about the DK? What is like the DK support? DK. I remember MBX was doing like some interesting build with it. Supported skill inflict DK on hit. Other Uber Elder carry. I'm like out of the fragments, I'm pretty sure, but bye.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, what do you think, guys? Maybe I should open like my own prismatic jewel? What do you think? Or I should like get rid of those nasty thoughts in my brain? But there is like zero way I'm gonna get something good, like zero chance. Straight up nothing. I think I like ran out of like for today. Okay, let's say if I drop. Okay, let's say it like this way. If I drop the jewel from this boss, I'm gonna ID it. Oh, this is the sign. If I'm not gonna drop it, I'm not gonna ID. Okay, now another question. Another question. What do you think, guys? Yeah, no, you're not gonna profit on average, like never. It all depends on your luck. Well, you can calculate it, you know, if it's profitable on average, but I think at this point of the league, it's not profitable. I don't think that there are a lot of like cool combinations left that people are desire. Like, I can tell you for sure that I'm gonna open the jewel and I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna feel like minus like 3 divines. Okay, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be leveling up in the 5-way, and while I'm leveling, I'm gonna theory craft the AG build, like the same setup, but like with the AG dealing the damage, and I have a feeling that it has like some potential. Okay, can I move? Okay, let's see, Watson. Jewel? No jewel? Okay. Okay, Watson. This one is for you. This one is for you. Valor gloves? Are they good? Okay, Watson. This one is for you. Which jewel you want me to open? The new one or the old one? Like, this one is the new one from this boss, and this one is from the previous one.
Your coffers are looking plumb
The old one. Okay. Level blind. Like good Valor level 86 with the Shaper influence. FC. Okay, so Watson. Watson. No, it's terrible. It's garbage. Critical. Well, you know, actually, wait a second. Critical hatred and critical zealotry. I wouldn't say it's 12 divine, but you know what? You know what? With decent roll. So, are you happy, Watson? 141, 1.2, 1.5, 1.7. I guess 11 divines for now. Okay, but I'm not gonna open another one. No way, it's gonna happen several times in a row. 11 divine.
I'll let you know.
But if I would get something like 400 divines, I would open like every single one. Watch her. I get from. But yeah, it's never gonna happen. So, level up. How? How I'm gonna. Okay, where is the old chart? Let me check. PoE 5-way experience. Like close of unnecessary things with watchers. But it's like for 222, right? So I was getting from 95, 94 to 95. I was getting 40% for sure, but I was having a bunch of experience, right? So is there like anything new? Yeah, with my experience gear and everything, upgraded version. Okay, upgraded. Is it upgraded? Where is it? Yeah, so this is what I was getting, right? It's without the experience gear, right? Well, actually, it's not even that bad, right? So let's call it 20%. So it's basically 1 5-way. So how expensive 5 ways now? 3 divines, right? 3 divines, 4 divines. Holy. Okay, let's call it 3.5. Or 3. 3 divines. So in order for me to get full level 97, it's one run, so it's 4 divines. Easy. In order for me to get to next one. Really? It's just that it's annoying. It's not really. Oh, 5, 9, and like let's say this one would take not 15. 15 is like too little, like 13, right? Okay, let's call it 30. Like at most, it would take me 30 highways. And 30, one of them is 6 minutes on average. Okay, so how long is it? 6 hours? Oh. 180 minutes, right? Okay, my brain is not working after the entire day. Right? 3 hours. Well, it might be worth it. It might be worth it. And with additional experience, it should be less than, right? Okay, let's do the exact math so that I like have a better feel, right? So I need 5 ways to get level 97, right? Plus 5 ways to get level 98. And plus 15, like, okay, let's call it 14, right? So it's 28. But since I have like 10% experience gain, like 336, 11, so it's how much? 15 plus 5 from the body armor, so it's I have 20, right? Basically, I can calculate by 20%. So it's like something 23 runs, and maybe with the omens of like whatever that omen name is. So it will be like 20-ish, like maybe, okay, 25. Let's say 25 minutes. Okay, 25. Each of them takes 6 minutes on average, right? So it's basically 3 hours at most. 3 hours in the morning of doing nothing, and tomorrow is the morning, Monday, and I need to go to the gym. I don't know, guys. Maybe the gym on the Tuesday, not on the Monday, and level up the character. Oh, you know what? Actually, while I'm in the 5 ways, I might edit the video for like my self-ignite build. No? Isn't like basically win-win situation? Yeah. It actually is a great plan. But I don't know how I don't know how to the words, how high is the chance for me to get, like, I don't know. I don't think that this is really worth it. So my crit chance will be 44%. So basically 2 hits, and 10% from the overwhelming malice is like 1 in 20 hits. Yeah, maybe like if we consider, then I'm gonna hit both the Shaper and the Elder, so it's like 1 in 10 hits, plus some like small annoying monsters, so it's, yeah, 1 in 10 hits, right? So the question is whether this increase of the damage with the deadly elements, is it worth it, right? So like, where is it? Deadly element, like 6.3k, 6.k. Enemy is still withered. Believe me. How can I like make it? Uh, Unholy might or something, right? Yeah, unholy might. Oh, the damage was 6.3k for single poison, and basically this thing gives me a lot, like crazy number. So if I do the math now, approximate damage 9463 times 26.6, let's say, times 2, because twice of the amount of poison, times 6, and divided by 2.3 and multiplied by 5. So yeah, according to like quick math, my damage should be like 6 to 7 million damage with Deadly Elf. But even like without it, I think that it's slightly higher. But it doesn't even matter. Okay, I had a question about the Unearth. Like, Unearth. How many corpses it spawns by at once? Like one? One? 2. Okay, basically 1 corpse, right? And I'm gonna try to run one last set.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Business is booming.
Roasting sold for 25. Okay, let's test it now. 1 corpse at a time. It should be spread like, well, not really evenly, but the...
Father, no!
I don't know. I hope like the fact that it's harder for me will be to reach to the 10 corpses limit. You like distribute the corpses more evenly on the entire arena, right? Like 1 corpse here. 2 here already. Like okay, it's ramping. It's 3 now. And now it's back to 5. It's 5 anyway. And I think that I should drop the level of customer damage taken by at least half, I think. So that I can trigger it more reliably on like this portal thing. Yeah, I think Unearth is definitely worse compared to Desecrate. Or Unearth. Way. Okay, what other boss carries I can do? Memory game? Like Maven? I can tank memory game without a problem? And it's not an uber boss, so the damage is even higher. But unfortunately, I'm not able to FK that fight. But yeah, now I can comfortably farm it. Like I would call it 90% AFK, right? And I haven't died in like several last runs, right? And again, with +3 levels, I will be able to get like some additional life from the levels itself. I will get like some good suffix, maybe dexterity suffix or something, so that I can get 1 additional tattoo for the flask duration. Like, you mean, I mean, you still need to press the button of like next wave, right? So outside of it, no, it's not possible. Or you mean like with the build, so that you don't need to go to like the corners or something like this, right? Or what do you mean by like 100% AFK? You're right. The build is basically done, as you can see. Right now, I am like 100% AFK. You see, I'm not clicking any buttons, nothing. I've been doing carries all day. So the build is basically done. So, well, you just need more AoE, I guess, or you can skip some annoying, like, the layouts and everything. But for Castle Stand, it's kind of hard. Oh, I don't know. And as soon as you came, Rat, I died. But I probably died because I ran out of flasks, right? I think that this was the reason. Why I died now? I don't know. Sometimes. Yeah, like you can basically introduce this AG to any build, like straight up any build. And this way you can get you up to 50% crit multi, Culling Strike, maybe Carson hit, but it's like hard. No, I'm not losing experience here, Watson. They changed it like a couple weeks ago. You're not losing any experience in the Uber fights. Oh, no rip experience. Is there like any good try MTX? Only the Wolf, I believe, right? And Celestial. Explosive Kinetic Blast? Yeah. Why not?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Will I be able to buy that fragment? Yeah, but basically it's pretty much the same build. You can start with one and like finish with the other one. I think Kinetic Blast is better choice overall. Yo, Barnet, I don't have the POB for this build as it's only work in progress. Oh, TLDR for you, this build can do 100% AFK Uber Elder fight, and this is the only goal I had in mind when I built. And tomorrow I'm gonna make it stronger, potentially questionable, but potentially stronger. Oh yeah, but I need to have 3 more levels and level 99. Ideally level 100 for 30% more damage. Well, not 30%, but 30% crit multi. I don't know how much more it will be. 5% more? Maybe 6, closer to 6. And also what I can do is potentially try to redo it with the AG. I don't know. I don't know whether it's possible, like another attempt for me to start doing the AG build. Right? This time for sure. Animate Guardian? Okay, I'm gonna like quickly try to do it, like quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like tomorrow. I'm just having too much fun trying with this build. You can like feel free to ask any question about it. Yeah. AG. Face Breaker. Weapons. AO Smith. Like Scepter for the critical strike. Gain Unholy Might. Okay, This on minions, critical strike chance. It's your right. But why am I not seeing like any damage from the AG heal and 0 damage? Or he is just like dealing, or am I missing some? Why I don't see any damage? Shouldn't like I see at least something? Okay, let's say I add a craft, push jewel, ghastly eye, and get physical damage, attack speed, and let's say I'm gonna add like 10 jewels, so it's like 260, 390. Like, wow, it's too much. Well, okay, for now, right, guys? Like, I don't know, some random target here. Okay, now I can see his damage. That build is really cheap, Baronet. So, like, 15 divines, 20 divines. So the most expensive part are the explosive flask. I don't know how much is it, like 3 divines, 5 divines. And the explosion jewel is 5 divines, maybe even less. And the rest is like pretty much free. Nothing there is more like cost more than like 50c. Maybe only body armor costs like for the 6th link, I don't know, like 100c. Everything else is extremely cheap. That build is really, I would say 20 divine at most. Hit damage 2.8. Cluster, arch cluster. Effect and add to the here. Right, so it's already 9k, right? But what else? What I can awaken minion damage. Total, okay, awaken minion damage, not our, I would say. Yeah, I guess it means that the yeah, it's crazy. Why the damage is so low? Oh, like is phase breaker while unarmed with unarmed melee. Okay, am I like, yeah, I'm unarmed. Why I don't see 1000% increase more? Wait. Oh, yeah, it was some client. Yeah, but even so, even like 39k is still laughable for Ubers. What else I can take? Wait, what is it? More damage with poison? 5% more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy? Like, isn't it good for my current build? No, for some reason it's not like in the top. Okay, what else? Multi-strike. Like ruthless or something. Onk effect, right? So 100k. I guess next good thing would be Void Forge. Where is it? Void Forge, right? Void Forge and Soul. Some random Soul right? With maybe Critical Strike Corruption. I don't know. What's now? Deal no physical damage, right? Gain 700% on physical damage is extra. Deal no non-element damage. So it means that I need to convert his damage. Right? Also, I need to give him souls. Like 50, 55 by times 5. It's like a bit 2. Let's call it like bucks. Right? From Soul Eater. And maybe instead of those gloves, I need what's the name? Riot or something. Like let's make lightning. So this way the enemy is shocked. Like I don't know for how much. Like, let's say put maximum. I don't know. Physical as extra damage of you know. But it's still really low. Like really low. Multi strike. We go awaken more levels. Awaken elemental damage with attacks. Feel like not looking good. 60k average hit? Why is it so low? Am I missing or confusing something? Why is it so low? I can also do the offering for him. Offering for probably spirit offering, right? Forge. Starforge? Echo Forge? Yeah, it's probably Echo Forge. Yeah, it's Echo Forge. I don't know. Let's like get the best Echo Forge there is on the market. And like drop the damage practically. Holy my. Oh, it's on kill. The dagger, what do you mean? Like for the envy or whatever the name of the dagger, right? With the envy. Yeah, I guess I'm just like pretty much lost. I need to check couple like other videos with it, like PoE, Animate Guardian, Poison, like this. Yo, Kai is making the builds again. Yeah, need to find like really old videos. Is there like a way for you to search like old videos? Because the only way we can do with filters like 1 year old and that's it, like upload date, but can I do it in the reverse? Oh, the new dagger then like triggered. Wait, what do you mean like by the new dagger? Triggered spell poisoner or what? What dagger are you talking about? This one? Demon dagger? Or the new sword? Increase physical damage, critical strike does like this one, right? The golden charlatan? Or this one? Dagger or the sword? Okay, and so what is your idea for the dagger? I don't really understand the connection there. And it's triggered spell, so my AG is not considered to be triggered. So what's even the point of this like thing? Yeah. Only for triggers. Yeah, it's just that I don't remember the. I remember I watched like long time ago. Okay, Echo Forge. Let's hope it will understand it. Yeah. Chains of Command. Animate Guardian of. Okay, by the way, what if. Oh no, pointless. Go like and link or whatever for my current build. Yeah, I might be able to survive without the shield. Okay, is there like any other good shield for my build right now? Is there even point for me to of swapping my shield? Okay, let me quickly try to do it in the PvP. Any slot, weapon 2, shoot. Fine. Only the increased duration of elements, right? That's the. Or I might be able to use the. What's it called? Okay, so how the skill would behave if I dual wield? Is it like, can I read somewhere? Repeated hits which boosted while channeling. So how does this one work with dual wielding? Because, for example, let's say if I use that dagger that you proposed in the offhand, Mirage Warriors are considered to be triggered, so they will be applying poison, right? So it means that I don't really need to have like this annoying, and I don't really need those like dagger points, right? So I might be able to move to like some claw, some like sword or something. I have no idea, right? But how they behave with dual wielding? Do I gain like any benefits? Okay, let's just try to test it in QB. If I just like get one more dagger in my offhand, will it increase my damage like slightly? Just slightly. But what if I'm gonna do like huge stat stick or something? The physical damage. Okay, I don't know. Like those guys watch the Jungron doing the build and everything, but I still get those comments. I'm just like so confused. Are we playing separate games or something? Okay, let me see the how long ago it was for his dual wield Blade Fury. Was it this leak? 1 year ago. Dual wield those two swords? Yeah, but I still need Animate Guardian Poison. Like, uh, I don't know. I like 100% sure that I saw it like with the Echo Forge. That guy had Echo Forge in it, and it was a lot of damage. Chaos Chains of the Command. But then again, the damage comes from the chain of the command and not right, so he's using Paradoxica. Okay, what are the default ways to build AG? It's either Paradoxica, Void Forge, or Phase Breakers. This is like basically there are only 3 ways of making the build viable, right? Aura Stacker, but without the determination and everything, like it's not going to work. Yeah, okay, guys. I don't know. I think that I need to like search the entire YouTube to find the good build with it because like I don't know, for some reason I'm not able to find the PUB and I don't know why my damage is so low. Right? I can like get this one for one more link for my AG. The helmet, I don't really wanna. I can use Thread's grip. This one configured. Where's the animated guardian? EG. Void Forge. Right? You see, AG is doing like 2 million damage on 4 link. On 4 link. And it's without the like right gloves and everything. So basically, if I'm gonna do the minions have like 200% attack speed. So it's basically already 1 million on 4 link with like minion life. No, it was AG, so it was like a really long time ago. Like you can see even this PUB, even like his PUB, like if I get like, I don't know, some random stuff, it's already 2.5 million for the AG. And it's not even in the body armor. If I get it to be in the body armor, I will be able to apply like this whatever name in the amulet for like the fresh meat or something, I don't know. And the damage is like it's uber damage, right? And he will be pretty much immortal, but then again, it's old POB with the unholy might or whatever. But yeah, I think that I'm gonna work with this POB, and even if I will be able to like make the AG deal like 5 million damage, it might be worth it because I don't need to TP around nothing, so I just stand there, AG doing all the work. And it's not like I need a lot of stuff for it. Maybe crit, maybe not crit. Yeah, and it's just like not that much AG, so he has, wow, he has like more than, oh, it's because 150% Adorn, right? I need to drop it slightly. Make it like 97. Yeah. Okay, anyways, I think that this is it for today, guys. I'm really happy how the build turned out. So right now I'm waiting for my Sublime Vision to sell. I hope it will sell pretty soon. Yeah, the prices are started to rise again. And yeah, I think when the EU will go to sleep, I'm definitely gonna be able to sell it for 84, maybe 83. Like, not a problem for me. 129. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. And I'm gonna talk to you later.